That's why it's private edit. Oh, I see. Oh, that's pretty cool. No way, it's pretty cool. Oh, that'll fun. All right, let's see. Bam. Yeah. See that one. Oops. Oh, no way. That's so cool. What up? Hey. Okay, so I was sick all day. Let me finish this up real quick. How's everybody doing? I gotta change one thing here. Sorry. Um. Oh, 1 second. 1 second. YouTube. Select stream. This one. Okay, there we go. Let's see if it allows us to show up. Oh. Yeah, Micah, you got first, brother. Hold on 1 second though. So I know this might take me a second. Just give me 1 second. Thanks for the likes. I appreciate it. I'm trying to get. I'm doing new with this vertical streaming stuff, so that I'll explain everything to you in a second. And Micah, you might be very interested in this. As Finley was trying. Oh, what happened? Let's go to all chat. Live chat. All right, let me see what I got going on here. All right. All right, so we'll tag you real quick, brother. Pin message. Not haha. Just Micah got first. I want you to be mean. All right, where was that? Can I even hear myself? There we go. Let me get this figured out here. But I figured out. Oh, so I was sick all day, and I want to get something decent on the screen here. Just give me 1 second. I didn't plan on so this layout here. I can do all kind of stuff. I can do. Where did I go? Did I get lost? Okay, I don't know. All right. Okay. So anyway, with this layout here, I can do everything on what's on my cell phone layout. So before, if you ever logged in and only had like one, two, or three or whatever, Jamalam was, it's my time. It's your time to shine. Um. So hold on, let me just fix this a little bit. I'm trying to do two things at a time because usually when I stream from my laptop, the Jamalama, the amount of viewers is always wrong, and whatever, so on and so forth. And if I stream on the phone, my jackadam is all screwed up. So if you stream from the laptop and you stream horizontally, and listen to this, Micah, it's important for you too. And, or Finley, when you start going live, this is important for both of you. Okay, if you stream on your cell phone, then like when people are viewing YouTube Shorts and they're just scrolling through YouTube Shorts, your live will show up and you can hit the button like view live or watch live or whatever. But if you're doing a live from a laptop or a tablet, it doesn't go to the stream of the Shorts stream, so no one will see it. So only people that get the email of your live or whatever will know that you're streaming live. So only people that rang the bell, right? So now I found a way to do it on my laptop. See, here's my phone. You can actually watch me on my phone, watching my live on my phone as a backup monitor. Um, so now I can do it on my laptop. So this way, while doing phone streams, basically that work with the phone system, I can actually still do neat stuff. Like I can still put web pages and stuff on the phone stream so you guys can see. And it's not just that that small area anyway. So it's awesome. Michael's like, I know, dude, I know. Instead of saying thank you, I know, dude. Freaking nut jobs. All right. Finley has been summoned. Yes, Micah, you did good. All right, so let's check this out. So one thing I'm having problems with right now is the chat, the view chat here. View chat, my chat, my chat. Where's chat? Oops, broke that. Chat. Reactions on. Anyway, okay, so we'll figure that out. She says, I know, dude. But yeah, so that's pretty cool. So now I got this figured out. Let me. Oh, I want to change this crazy Jam Llama. And I guess I shouldn't have just busted out going live. I should have. Got it set up a little more proper like. But it's just so amazing, and I'm just very happy this is working out. You don't know. I've been sick all day. Woke up late. Got the we got the 3D printer put in here. Um, so I got the 3D printer in. Everything's good. I was supposed to build it. I was going to do a live stream of me building it. But when I very first started to do the live stream earlier, I had to be able to do it on, with a computer and set it up so you guys could watch me build it on the floor, basically. But I couldn't get this wrong, and I had a freaking headache from hell. So I took care of that with some DMSO and a bunch of water. But then after I ate that, I ate a bunch. I made a big mistake taking all my supplements at once, even ones that weren't supposed to be taken on an empty stomach, and so I just felt really bad. So I laid down to wait for that to pass, and that was at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I wake up, it's 10 o'clock or 9:30. So so Captain Hook, Captain Effin Hook. They call me Bat. I am Batman. Welcome, guys. So I'm really happy to be able to have this layout ability on the shelf. I know I'm very happy about it. Very happy about it. I'm very happy about it. I'm even bigger. I'm even bigger. Sorry, I'm so freaking idiot. I'm a freaking idiot. Let's add in. Um, let's go here. YouTuber Vitality arrested. All right, so let me get this one. Sorry, I'm so excited, and I don't know what to look at. I'm looking at all kinds of things. Um, nice guy, nice guy. Watch, you are so not invited to my bat mitzvah. Nice guy, watch, you are so not invited to my bat mitzvah. Oh, what is that, by the way? I don't even know how to do that, by the way. Chat. What was that photo supposed to be meaning? It says I am Captain Coca-Cola. It's supposed to be cool. Be cool, dude. You know what it's talking about, Captain Hookin, Captain Hookifin, Captain Hookifin. But anyway, I'm awake. Forgot what I was doing. So we're gonna go. We're gonna add here a video application capture. Oh, we'll do a whole application. No application audio capture. So we're gonna do application window. Where's my Windows capture? Oh, there's window capture. No. Select the window to capture. We'll do Chrome. Oh, there I am. I got data on the jam. Got some errors. Capture automatic. I'm gonna say okay with that. Then we're gonna go. Oh, I guess I gotta figure out if. So what? Sorry. Give me a couple seconds, people here. So I want a sharp jawline. I could have told you I am on OBS. That's not the problem. The problem was streaming vertical. I've been streaming on OBS for months. But when streaming on vertical, I could get the vertical layout. Um, so I could get the vertical layout, but it would display the vertical layout in a horizontal stream. So yes, it was showing this layout, but it was only showing it this big on a phone. Not the whole rest of the phone width because it was. And then if you went to normal, the point is you need to be able to stream to the shorts stream. It's a different stream key, so you need to create a different stream key than your normal stream key. It's not just OBS. What up, Mission Plays? Thank you for my 700. 700. 700. Right. So if you want to be able to do vertical streaming on your laptop and have it show up on the short YouTube short stream, then you have to do some different stuff. If you figured it out, you're better than I am, and I just figured it out now. But it's not a competition. All right, where was I at? I forgot what I was at already. I'll go to my channel. That's it. It's Stephanie. Did you like her? Oh, definitely. I broke something there too. Yeah, we're done here. Where did I go? Okay, I broke it. Okay, yeah. You're gonna do collab? Hey, yeah, I told Micah I do collabs. Now that Cat's gone, now that I'm not sick, and Finley, as I'm absolutely. Oh, it's Emission Plays. Sorry about that. I didn't see it come in missions. New name. Um, how you doing? So yeah, I'm willing to do collabs for 700, 701, 702. I'm willing to do collabs whenever I'm available. It's just important that whoever wants to do collabs just have set up what you want to do. Like if you say, "Hey, I've got an idea and I'm all ready to do it. I just need X, Y, Z." Then go instead of just saying, "Hey, let's just be like, okay, go." You know what I mean? Like you don't need to write a script, but just say like if you want to do like one of those trends where it's like one person the girl does one line and the guy does the other, and you want me to do the man part of or vice versa, then we can set that up. And I actually talked to Micah about that. Please now, can I just call it Cat? Sure, Captain Effing Hook. You can absolutely. If you're a moderator, of course you can. Dude, but you know what would have been funny, Captain Hook, if you called yourself Captain Nick because you're Nicholas. I have 4 subscribers. So how much money am I? Zero, no money. You need at least 500 subscribers. They say non-Nicholas. Nothing. You're making $0. $0. You need at least 5 subscribe. You don't get paid per subscriber. You get paid by your views and your engagement, but you need at least 500 subscribers to start getting paid to even be. If you're under 500 subscribers, you're considered a customer. Okay, listen to me here. If you're under 500 subscribers, you're considered a customer. YouTube wants to sell you stuff. They want you to spend money. They want you to buy stuff that's on their advertising. Hey, buy this Coca-Cola, buy this Pepsi-Cola. You're a customer. When you get above 500, you become a creator. So now they can put ads on your videos. So now you work with them. Most people are just consumers. They watch YouTube to say, what kind of shoes should I get? What is everybody wearing? What's the best makeup? So they purchase stuff, they spend their money. If you want to start making money, you have to become a creator. So you have to get over 500 subscribers and over 3,000 hours of watch time. Then they'll start putting ads on your videos and stuff, and then you'll start getting paid by those ads. So the subscriber count doesn't get you paid, but it can give you the like amount. Like normally for 1,000 views, you can get like $3 if you only got like 1,000 subscribers. But if you've got 10,000 subscribers, you can get like $8 per 1,000 views. And if you got like 100,000 subscribers, you can get like $10 per 1,000 views because you're guaranteed to get higher quality or more expensive um, advertisers. So like you don't want like John's fishing bait company. I mean you do, you want everything. But if John's fishing bait company doesn't have a lot of money, then they'll say they'll give, they'll buy something from YouTube to say, "Hey, show my ad 3 times a month or whatever, and here's $300." So if my channel or your channel, whoever's channel is gets that ad, then they'll get, depending on how many people see it, that they'll get paid, 3, 8, $10 per 1,000 views. But if you got somebody like freaking like Hollywood doing a movie, then they'll and you have 1 million viewers, then they'll pay you $10, $12 per 1,000. So you're guaranteed to make tons more money with the more subscribers, but you don't get paid. Like every time you get a new subscriber, you don't get a penny or whatever. You're nothing, zero. You're not making any money. If you need at least 1,000 viewers to make anything, but you have to already be in position. Like I said, right now, you're not a creator in YouTube's eyes. In YouTube's eyes, you're a customer. You're there to spend money, not to make money. You have to show YouTube that you're a business now by creating content and being and doing like on a schedule. Like if you consider it your job, say my job is I'm a content creator, so I need to put out at least one YouTube short a day, one video a week, and one live stream a week. And if you do it on the same days, then that's even better because then they know that those are the days for advertisers. Like advertisers that have like Thursday free French fry night on Thursdays, they'll want to advertise on the Wednesday. So they're not going to find people that only advertise on Thursday because if they say free Friday on Thursday, the people by the time they see the advertisement, the free French fry Friday or whatever, free French fry Thursday is over. So they need to make sure that if they're going to put an ad on you, you actually are going to post. So yeah, people are kind of dense, I guess. Yeah. You need the YouTube is there's two parts to YouTube. Okay, creator and consumer. Like you right now, you decide what games to play and what games to like, depending on what other people you see. You see people playing cool games on YouTube, like freaking like what's his deck here? What's his nuts here? Mission plays or I don't think Harsh is doing anything these days, but Micah games or Mission, they play games. You watch their video and you say, "Oh, I want to play that game too." Mom, can you buy me Roblox? I see everybody playing it online, right? So you become a customer. They put games on YouTube so you can become a customer of Roblox of XYZ game. But if you're a creator, if you have over 500 subscribers and over 3,000 view watch hours, and YouTube accepts you in, like you fill out the application, you get in, then they'll pay you to say, "Oh my gosh, guys, look at this game, look at this thing here. This is the greatest. Go out and buy this. Thumbs up." Now you get paid to do things like this rather than just watching stuff to figure out what you want to buy and do. Right. He's crazy. All right. Now I forgot what I was doing. But I'm here to help teach you guys, so I will do my best. Basically, that's what I wanted to say. All right. Where was that? Windows caption. All right, bang. I think I did it again. No, I said it's Stephanie. What do you? Okay. I would love to do a collab for 10 subs. Sure. I guess I'll help you. Oops. This is Stephanie. What do you do? Oh, definitely. Oops. I forgot what I was doing again. Oh, I covered my dang face. My face hole. So what I want to do is. Alright, so this takes a second. Bang, bang, bang. All I want to do is bang, 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 bang. Do you guys remember that song? There we go. I can probably do it like that. Stephanie. Oh, definitely. Oops, I broke it again. There we go. So now I have it set up harsh. Tra la la tra la la tra la la hum da dum boom. Every new shoe, shark and a shark. Da do da do do. That stuff's freaking digging into my brain. But that's a good point. The people that are creators that actually make money off of YouTube and stuff, they create those types of songs to make money, so YouTube can make money. Once YouTube realizes that people watch you, you got enough subscribers and stuff, they will help you make money because helping you make money makes them money. So if they can help you make a little, help you by a little bit, making you money, then they're gonna make money. And it's all a ratio. Congratulations, thank you. Slave Philly, rock your body, rock your body. I'll do it. So I told you, Captain Hook, you have to you have to have over 500 subscribers and do over three. That means people have to watch you for 3,000 hours. So post every day. Post post stuff people want to watch. Really, like look. I'll probably be a paid subscriber next month. But look what I do. Look, I've got. I don't know if you can see that, but I've got 703 subscribers and 485 videos. So I've done 485. So you've done what? One? So I've done 485 and I'm not even a YouTube partner yet. It doesn't matter, dude. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you post for like YouTube shorts and stuff like that. You could just make sure you post something that's not against the rules, and you'll and keep doing it. Not just, hey, this is what my butthole smells like. I mean, you can do funny stuff. Like I do funny stuff. I do funny stuff. Okay, let me show you. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can add one more scene on here. Vertical scene add. Um, vertical full. Oh, sorry. Bang, bang. So all I want to do is bang, 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 bang. Shake the rump. Okay, vertical full add. Where was I at? Window capture. I think I already had it. What was it? New. What did I name it? Select window. Bam. Okay. All right. Hey, there I am. I look so cute. Okay, so do okay. So what I want to see if I can do is rock your bot. So I probably need to do it like here. So if I play a YouTube short, this is what I'm trying to set up. I want to set it up so when I talk to you guys like this, if I want to show you like a full video, then I can do like and I got to make sure that you can hear it too. So hey, once I play this, somebody let me know. Let me know if you can hear it. Once I'm gonna try to play someone else's video. But oh, okay. The sun is a deadly laser. Oh, here you go. This is going.
Wait.
What's going on here? Where's my dang video? Oh, what's going on here? Okay. Could you hear that stuff? Could you hear it? Stephanie, do you like her? No, definitely. I get texting her. Could you hear the video? T-shirt. Yeah, your T-shirt's gonna be tomorrow, Space Cowboy. I was sick all day and I just woke up from my vomitous retch. So I didn't had a chance. I mean, I was supposed to be out at like 4 o'clock. I went to bed at like 2 to take a nap and woke up. It was like 9:30. Yeah. Okay. So what I want to make sure is, can you folks hear this stuff? Horse dog. Please.
This dog's. One time I sang a song so good on YouTube Shorts, I got a copyright violation. One time I sang a song so good on YouTube Shorts, I got a copyright violation. One
Okay, so you guys can't hear that. Okay, hold on.
I sang
I
a
need to
song
I
so
need to set
good on
this.
YouTube
Hold
Shorts,
on one
I got
second.
a
I need to set
copyright
this up so you
violation.
guys can
One time I
add. I
sang a
need an
song
audio
so good on YouTube Shorts, I got
audio
a copyright
capture,
violation.
audio application capture.
One time I sang a song so good on YouTube Shorts, I got a copyright violation. One time I sang a song so good on YouTube Shorts, I got a copyright violation. One time I sang a song so good on YouTube Shorts, I got a copyright violation.
What?
One
I still don't
time
hear it.
I sang a song so good on YouTube Shorts, I got a copyright violation. One time I sang a song so good on YouTube Shorts, I got a copyright violation. One time I sang a
Dang
song
it,
so
Josephines.
good on YouTube Shorts, I got a copyright violation. One time I sang a song so good on YouTube Shorts, I got a copyright
I got a
violation.
copyright on that.
One time I sang a song so good on YouTube Shorts, I got a copyright violation.
I wish you guys could hear this.
One time
Set
I
your pain
sang
in
a
the neck
song
that it's
so
not
good
working.
on YouTube Shorts, I got a copyright
I
violation.
got a copyright on that.
One time I sang a song so good on YouTube Shorts, I got a copyright violation.
I got a copyright on
One
that.
time
Alright.
I sang a song so
Let me see if I
good
can
on
delete
YouTube
that.
Shorts, I got a
Why
copyright
can't I
violation.
trash that?
One time I sang a song so good on YouTube Shorts, I got a
Okay.
copyright violation.
Audio
One
input
time I
capture.
sang a song so good on YouTube Shorts, I got a copyright violation. One time I sang a song so
Cancel.
good on YouTube Shorts, I got a copyright violation.
I got a copyright violation.
One time I sang a song so good on YouTube Shorts, I got a
You
copyright
remind me of
violation.
Ratatouille. You guys are crazy. One
I
time.
sang a song so good on YouTube Shorts, I got a copyright
You
violation.
crazy.
One time
Image
I sang a
application.
song so good on YouTube Shorts, I got a copyright violation. One time I sang a song so good on YouTube Shorts, I got a copyright violation. One time I sang a
Oh, I
song
broke something.
so good on YouTube Shorts, I got a copyright violation. One time
Definitely
I
broke
sang a
something.
song so good on YouTube Shorts, I got a copyright violation.
Settings.
One time I sang a song so good on YouTube Shorts, I got a copyright violation.
Okay.
One time I sang a song so good on YouTube Shorts, I got a copyright violation.
It still doesn't freaking do it, yo.
So good on YouTube Shorts,
I got a copyright violation.
One time I sang a song so good on
Alright,
YouTube
whatever.
Shorts,
I'll figure it out.
violation. One time I sang a song.
Dang it. Really makes me angry that you guys can't hear it. So I just got it figured out last night. Ratatouille. Last night, I had it set up so from the laptop I could Okay, okay. Okay, yes, yes, I can. Hold on one second, so I gotta find some music, and I've got my socks on, and I have hardwood in my bedroom, my studio. Um, so hardwood and socks equals broken freaking bones. And I'd like to play. I'd like to do it to music, and you guys can't hear the music and play through freaking YouTube's. I'm trying to figure it out, brother. I'm trying. You better have them smell like they do. They stink. Stink. And I got a nose like this, so when I'm here, you know what I mean? It pulls in the stink. Definitely. It's definitely. It's definitely. YouTube live. Do you have? Shut up, Richard. Switch stream, select stream, refresh page, or switch account. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, that's probably why. Dang it. That's what's going on with the chat. The chat's got the wrong. The chat's got the wrong freaking there. Wish I could see stream. I just don't have time to fiddle with the fiddlesticks right now. Can you do the Harlem Shake? You better have this spelling thing. Right, dude, I tell you what, I'm trying my best here. I stink, and I know I stink. My feet stink. But I can make internet things happen. A little bit, halfway. Visually, not all of the only. Settings. I got a pee pee so bad I can taste it. What movie is that from? Space Cowboy. I eat fiddlesticks for breakfast. What what is the line? I gotta take a leak so bad I can taste it. What movie is that from? And you do know it. I'm almost positive. I'm almost positive. I know if you look it up, you're gonna know it. But if you, I think you know it before looking it up. Just saying. Just saying, brother. Oh man, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for a reply here. I said, Stephanie, do you like her? No, Stephanie. I say dumb things. Okay, where am I at? Stream. Oh, damn it. I'll leave it. Leave it alone. I eat fiddlesticks for breakfast. Dude, I love this shirt though, man. I can't wait till I get the rest of that. And I plan my day today was supposed to get, and it was Father's Day today. So this morning when I woke up, I got with my dad and actually my mom, my parents, and we worked on a bunch of stuff that he wanted to work on. We did a few hours of like tree removal and stuff like that he wanted to get done, and then we got a little bit done on my fort. Um, my fort, my fort, my fort. He said, "Is that your fort?" That is my fort. Yeah. Exactly, exactly. And so, do you know how long it took me to understand why that line was in there? Do you remember why, or do you know why they that do you know why? Do you know why I gotta take a leak so bad I can taste it? Was the correct line to use? Okay, I probably can't wait for your answer here, but this is why. So when he was in the 10,000 gallon tank, the beer tank, it was filling up, and he was gonna drown and die. So when it got like it was him and that girl, they were stuck in the tank together because the evil people wanted them to drown them and say it was like an accident. So once the beer got up to like their like belly buttons, he was like, I gotta pee. He's like, or no, she's like, she's standing next to him, and you can tell he's like going like, and she says, "Is it getting warmer in here?" Meaning he was taking a pee, and he was like, I don't notice anything. Okay, so that means he peed in the beer, right? So then they were about to be drowned. The whole 10,000 gallon thing was filling up. And they were like, so he just started to go, and he drank the whole 10,000 gallons. So he was big, huge like this. So, so because he drank all those 10,000 gallons and his body was this big, he said, I gotta take a leak so bad I can taste it. Get it? Because he drank his own pee. That's why he could taste the leak. So anyway, I thought that was so brilliant. And then he ended up putting out the fire. Let's see if we can find it. That was great. That was freaking great. That stuff made me happy. Oop, I keep doing the wrong thing here. I do recall. I do recall. Dude, I do recall. Strange brew. Oh, here he is. You guys can't hear it. Hey, get me out of here. He says, hey, get me out of here, will ya? I gotta take a leak so bad I can taste it. Dude, that shit was so funny. Oh man. Anyway, that what year was that? No, 83. I was 6 years old. Man, dang, yo. Let's see if I can find audio here. Audio, video, bitrate, streaming, name, bitrate, starting hotkey, advanced, stream duration, support, general, general resolution, backtrack, 5 seconds, vertical camera. Okay, cancel. Dang it, dang it. I think I did figure it out. Oh, I might have figured it out. I may have figured it out. Add, add, application audio, new, strange brew, okay. Almost got it. Hold on. Strange brew. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. Bam, I bet you I do have it. I hope I do. It really made me happy.
So good on YouTube Shorts. I got a copyright violation. One time I sang a song so good on YouTube Shorts. I got a copyright violation. One time I sang a song so good on YouTube Shorts. I got a copyright violation.
I got it right,
One
man.
time I sang a song so good on YouTube Shorts. I got a copyright violation. One time I sang a song so good on YouTube Shorts.
Maybe
I got a
not. Maybe I
copyright
can't. Oh
violation.
well, I'm an idiot.
One time I sang a song so good on YouTube Shorts. I got a copyright violation.
Gotta go to the can.
One time I
It's alright,
sang a
brother.
song
I
so
didn't
good on
expect to really
YouTube
go
Shorts.
live
I
today,
got a
but
copyright violation. One time I sang a song so good on YouTube Shorts. I got a copyright violation. One time I sang a song so good on YouTube Shorts. I got a copyright violation.
I have it on
One time I sang a
Dang.
song so good on YouTube Shorts. I got a copyright violation. One time I sang a song so good on YouTube Shorts. I got a copyright violation.
I have it on
One time I sang a song so good on YouTube Shorts. I got a copyright violation. One time I sang a song so good on
Yeah,
YouTube
we'll
Shorts.
figure this
I
stuff
got a
out.
copyright
We'll
violation.
figure this stuff out.
One time I sang a song so good on YouTube Shorts. I got a copyright
I
violation.
got it right on
One time I sang a
I can't
song
believe you
so
can't
good
read.
on YouTube
Freaking
Shorts.
read that. I
I
mean,
got a
hear this.
copyright violation.
Really upsets me.
One time I sang a song so good on YouTube Shorts. I got a copyright violation.
I have it
One
on
time I sang a song so good on YouTube Shorts. I got a copyright violation.
Do I have a dogs for?
One time I sang a song so good on YouTube Shorts. I got a copyright violation.
That's right.
One time I
Shut
sang a
up, Richard.
song.
Oops, that's not what I want to show. Strange, bro. There you go. Let's see what I'm doing here. Well, my baby don't love me because she hates my guts. My baby don't love me because she hates my guts. But all those ladies, they. All right, let me see if I can find. Let's see what we can figure out. That sucks so bad. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I'm an idiot. I'm such an idiot. Bang. Audio source capture, video capture, Windows capture, display capture, video capture, audio input, audio output capture. That doesn't make any sense either. Do you recall Sister Mary Elephant? Sister Sister Mary Elephant. Sister Mary Elephant. Sister Mary Effluent. Sister Mary Effluent. Let me check. Let me see. We gotta figure this out. Sister Mary Effluent. Let me see. Properties. Source settings. Oh, I hit the wrong thing button again. Son of a motherless goat. Sister Mary Elephant. Should I? Oh, jeez. Cheech and freaking Chong. I should have freaking remembered that. Jazza later. Oh, this guy's getting unpinned here. Alright. Dang, dude. Dang. Dude. See, I'm gonna say, I just tried restarting Jam Lamb Ding Dong, so if I can. Application audio capture. Application audio capture settings. Match type, match title. Otherwise, find Windows same type. Okay, whatever, it's fine. Okay. Oh, I still broke the dang thing. I want to play this. I really do. Hold on a second. I gotta figure it out. Dang it. Application. Sister Mary Elephant.
Stop buying courses. But first things first.
Shut up.
Let me build your.
Good morning, class. Good morning, class. Class. Thank you. As you know, your
Dang
resident
it.
teacher, Sister
Dang
Rosemary
it.
Stone, is on a small vacation. However, she does send her love and these finger paintings and thus
She does send her love and these finger
your
paintings.
substitute teacher, Sister Mary Elephant. Class, attention.
This is really gonna suck my day.
Class,
Clan.
thank you. Young man,
Dude, these guys were great, man.
give me that knife. Thank
I
you.
miss it so much.
Now, class,
I'm so
you
upset.
all know who I
You all know who I am. Class. Far out.
Now, class, Sister Rosetta has informed me that your assignment for the last
Dang
2
it.
months has been to write an essay entitled How I Spent My Summer Vacation.
How I spent my
Go
summer
ahead and read
vacation.
theirs before the class. Class.
This really drives me up freaking wall. Shut up.
Thank you.
I can hear it so freaking lightly in the background.
State your name and read your essay.
Who, me?
Yes, read your essay, please.
I don't have it finished yet, man.
Well, then read what you have, young man.
Mine, man. Want to hear mine? The first day, no, my vacation. What I did on my summer vacation. The first day of my vacation, I woke up. Then I went downtown to look for a job. Then I hung out in front of the drugstore. The second day of my summer vacation,
Hey, lend me your buck.
I woke up. Then I went downtown
Hey,
to look for a job.
I gotta go to the can.
Then I hung out in front of the drugstore.
Hey! Hey,
The third
Chief.
day of my summer vacation,
Hey,
I
elephant!
woke up.
That's fine,
Then I
young
went
man.
downtown to look for a job.
That's fine, young
Then
man.
I got a job.
Young man,
Keeping people from hanging
Young
out
man.
in front of the drugstore.
young man.
Fourth day of
Thank you.
I still gotta go to the can, man.
Now, class, I have a surprise for you. I'm going to read you some poems out of this lovely book of poetry.
I gotta go to the can.
The sun kisses the morning skies. The birds kiss the butterflies. The dew kisses the morning grass. Class,
I gotta go to the can, man.
Oh, hush later. Man, I do recall that was so much freaking fun, dude. It's been a long time coming. I really hope I really hope I fix this dang wang audio problem. Oh, it made me so happy if it works. All right, so let me see if I can do one more thing. No, wrong one. We're going to do vertical full. Vertical full. Windows capture. Let's trash this. The rest will be fine. Vertical full Windows capture. Do that. Do this. Do. Okay. Alt tab. Okay, so now I should go to view my channel. Short. Oh no, I'm looking for it again.
Wait, don't scroll.
I invented a popsicle for people with no hands. It turned
This giant
I want
fish
to know
opens its mouth
why
wide
this
so the tiny
fish is
can
not.
One stupid thing.
What you talking about? What you talking about? You're 9 feet tall. Hey, look at you looking
That's
over
so
the dang, like, huh? That's a big boy. That's a... What you talking about? What you talking about? You're 9 feet tall. Hey, look at you looking over the dang jangle like, huh? That's a big boy. That's a... What you talking about? What you talking about? Huh? You're 9 feet tall. Hey, look at you looking over the dang
All right, I
jangle
like
like,
it. I like it a lot better now.
that's a big boy. That's a... What you talking about? What you talking about? Huh? You're 9 feet tall.
Okay, my apologies. No problem, man. I'll let it know. Who's the nerd? I don't know. Haven't seen him. Because I took my glasses off. Get it? The nerd. Nerd. You call me nerd? Yeah. You call me nerd? You call me nerd? Nerd. 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 Making rap songs. Gonna have a clap song. Rap neck and get a clap back. Alright, so at least now I can do the actuator, the waxulator. The waxulator. Oh crap, oh I know what I can never mind. We'll figure it out some other time. Now I'm more happy with just getting this figured out. We'll see video capture device. This is gonna rename. Dang it. Shush. Bam. Most definitely. Do you like her? No, definitely. Rename. What was that? Windows capture tree is gonna be G. Okay, that probably doesn't matter. But hey, cool. 100% cool. Sorry, dude. So Space Cowboy. Also, Space Cowboy. Oh, I gotta make sure this works on everything too. If I go, oh, dang it. Oh, this, right. If I do this, does it even work? Dang, it's not gonna work. Oh, it's not gonna work. Oh, maybe it will. Hold on. Let me see what I gotta do. Oh, it will work. It will work. It will work. Oh, that's not it. Dang it. Cancel. Close. Oh, it will was. Sorry. It will was. You know, Fluke. We talked about this. I keep thinking about what was the one with Chevy Chase where Fletch. Fletch was good, by the way. Fletch was really good, man. Let me look up. Let me look up Fluke. I think you brought this up before, but that one movie makes me so sickly. I get like, bleh, bleh, sorry. I say stupid things. I say stupid things. Fluke. Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I wish I could watch this stuff. That's 95, dude. Wow. It was 18? Yeah, I was 18. So yeah, I remember it. Yeah, because I got out of high school in 94. They paved paradise and put up a parking lot. That was that from that movie? Oh, come on, dude. Now you're really freaking throwing stuff at me. They paved paradise to put up a parking lot. Yeah, that was freaking Big Yellow Taxi. That was 2002, Counting Crows. Yeah, that was a good one too, brother. Whatever happened to those guys? Is he dead? Oh, he's bald now. Oh, he's doing concerts. The complete. Please tell me it's not named the Completey Sweetie Tour. That would be so queerified. 6,000. Queerified 6,000. Wikipedia. I say things like queerified 6,000. Where the heck is it? I just clicked on the Wikipedia jam. Oh, there we go. Okay, it was formed in 91. Oh, right. Okay, that makes sense. And so most of them left in 2002, 2005, 91, 94. The drummer only stayed there like only 3 years is a long time. The band name is derived from One Sorrow, a British divination nursery rhyme and superstition of magpies. A murder of one. I don't know what the hell that means, but you know what I mean. I don't know nothing. Whatever. 2008 left and right. The formation in early years. Dessert Life, okay, 2000. Hard Candy and Greatest Hits. Oscars in New Amsterdam, or Saturday nights and Sunday mornings. Wow. Okay, so 2009, they were leaving Geffen because they were making no damn money. They had worked for 18 years. So they got let go for working. Why would they work with a label for 8? Oh, I guess the internet wasn't really huge for them and everything. Because I would have definitely gone. If I was those guys, man, I would have definitely gone private. And they probably got killed or thrown in jail like Diddy. They probably had him by the what do they call those things? By the soft and curlies. Blackhawk says, nah, nah, nah. He said, gee, hi, what up, Blackhawk? Dude, I'm a super professional now, Blackhawk. Check me out, dude. I said, cool, call Colin. I said, Hawk Black. Hi, Hawk Black. Oh, he said it backwards. Well, they said I did. I was like, how the heck did I do that? He said, say my name, say my name. They call me Hawk. Dude, Hawkback is a pretty kick-ass name. Could you imagine, like, I travel on a hawk's back? I travel on a hawk's back. Like, and you're like straddling. Your legs are around the freaking hawk's like white freaking head, and his like dark brown wings are waving behind you. And you got like a freaking RPG or something, or a freaking super laser gun. You're like, choo, 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 choo. Dude, that's what I would do. I would definitely do. Let me see if there anything exists about Hawkback. I might be completely wrong. On a hawk back. Dude, I'm telling you, on a hawk's back is not a common phrase or idiom. You could make it one, or I just made it one. Either way. And I stop looking at my dang phone. He goes, oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't see anything. I didn't see nothing. I didn't see nothing. I didn't see nothing. But yeah, I would definitely do it. I would definitely do that. Oh, dang it. He gets the dot after that. But dude, could you imagine a hawk back and run? Dude, telling you, I would. I mean, you might love the name. You might love the name Black Hawk, and I'm completely wrong here too because I just realized it's Black Hawk, not Back Hawk, but Hawk back on the back of a hawk, dude. That would be so awesome if I could do an AI generation of a hawk back. Okay, that's all you. But I would. Why not do a backup account? Why not do? Black Hawk's backup account could be Hawkback. You understand? Black Hawk's your main account. Hawkback could be your backup account, and it makes sense and it's cool. I'm just saying. Dude, could you imagine the kick-ass t-shirts you would have? You on the back of a hawk? Like even like surfing a hawk, like a big dude. Dude, we can make it happen right now. I can make it happen right now. I know it takes too long for me to do these designs online, but dude, I would get a hawk and I would get you standing on a hawk, and like I'm talking about putting your legs straddling the hawk's neck like you're on a saddle, even if you had a saddle. Dude, it'd be so incredibly awesome. I don't know why. I mean, I could do it, but I don't have a picture of you, so it would just be a picture of somebody. I mean, do you have? Let me say. Do you have any videos of? I'm not. Let me say. Let me say. Let me see if I can find my Hawk spread eagle. That's weird. A weird thing. A Hawk spread eagle. Okay, let me see if I can find a cool image. Okay, like what I would do. This is what I would do. I would take a picture like this. Okay. Let me see what it ends up looking like here on dang squeeze it. Okay, and then you could be up here on the Hawk's back. Can you imagine? Dude, that would be so awesome. Just holding up a weapon like this. That's what I would do. I know it's Black Hawk. I understand that. But your back up account could be called Hawk Back, not Black Hawk, because then it would be Hawk Black. That would be stupid because you're not on the back of a hawk. Jeez. It's called riding in style, buddy. What up, ladies? Pull up on the back of a hawk. Okay, my lady, you got jump in the call. She's I should have said, did you get my channel? I'm sure I got your channel. I'm sure I do. It's right here. Dude, I'm telling you, you got the same glasses as me. And you look almost the same, except for my much bigger nose. You look like I did as a kid. Let me bring in a picture real quick. Bam. So that was me. That was me as a kid. Okay, so we didn't wear glasses in our school photos back in the day because they used these big flashes. So they would say, "Take your glasses off." But yeah, I got like the same exact haircut. Look at your hair, dude. Look at your hair. I mean, you guys can't see what I'm looking at. What am I doing? Let me do this real quick. I'm really gonna blow you guys away. View your channel, not my channel. My channel. Okay. And we're gonna go here. We're gonna go to watch this. Okay. Pause this. Blackhawk's channel. Blackhawk. Yes, it kind of looks like you, dude, because you're supposed to be Hawkback. I'm telling you, dude. You, listen, Blackhawk's your name. Hawkback is your secret undercover superhero name, dude. Dang it. Why does it take so long to teach children these things? You're a superhero. You should be like, yes, sensei. That's what you should be saying. Okay. Okay. So you see this picture of you and look at me. Do you see how the hair Do you see? Look at our foreheads. Look at the little spaces in my forehead hair, like right here, and yours, right right here. You have like these little spaces right here in your hair, just like look at right above your glasses. You look like your head's tilted the same way. You smile just like me, dude. You might be my son. Who's your mom? Oh, never mind. Don't say anything. You got a good jawline too, dude. Dude, we got like the same jaw. This was 1983. Dang, yo. Dang. Dude, I'm just joking. I was making a joke about being your father. I'm not asking you for your personal information, but it's good. Yeah, yeah. Don't give it away. I was making a joke, but yes, I'm not giving away my personal information. Yes, you don't have to. You don't have to tell people that you're not giving it away, but don't give it away, right? I absolutely understand. I was just making a joke. Okay, good. But yeah, but anyway, but I just want to say that that's crazy. If I were you, and I'm not, I'm me, I would do I would do a superhero. I would do videos of you doing yourself, and then I would do your superhero. I'm 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 Black Hawk. I'm Hawkback. I'm Black Hawk. I'm Hawkback. Do you understand? I think it'd be awesome, dude. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. I mean, I'm just saying, brother. I'm just saying, brother. Dude, look at this, dude. I mean, all right, you know what? You know what? All right, cool. All right, I'm gonna make it happen. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna take me a second. I'm gonna do it. All right. All right. Okay, we're gonna here. We're gonna snip. Rectangular. All right. Got that junk. I'm gonna file. I'm gonna save as pictures. Go back to pictures here, and I'm gonna go to new folder. New folder. Cool editing. Because I'm freaking awesome. Okay, we're gonna open that up. We're gonna go here. We're gonna say Hawk Black, Hawkback, Hawkback, Hawkback. All right. So now that we got that right, now we're gonna go here to Black Hawk's YouTube video. All right, we're gonna use this one because that's
how to get
awesome.
the perfect smile in a picture.
Oh, dang, whatever.
The thing next to you is your weapon during the zombie apocalypse. How screwed are you?
All right. Hello, everyone. And this is my kitty cat.
This looks like the perfect time to scream at the top of my f***ing lungs.
Whoa.
How to get the perfect smile in a picture.
Okay. Bam, we got it. File save as. Black Hawk. Alright. I wish I had you like freaking doing something like that. That'd be awesome. What up, Goku Gamers? Dude, I'm telling you what. Yeah, man, what you talking about, dude? We got 100 people on the stream. I got 100 people on the stream. Do I look like a different bird? I look like a different bird. Dude, we both do. Look. Don't you understand that's the difference? This is Black Hawk. This is Hawkback. Exactly. It's you don't want everybody to know that this is your undercover. This is your Clark Kent to your Superman. Remember, same thing. Clark Kent wears glasses, takes them off, and he's Superman because he looks different, just like you. What up, Goku? Okay, do a video, brother. Do a video. Do a video of you doing it. Just like a picture. You don't just stand there like this. Okay, and if you can have like a white wall behind you or something, that would be great because that would make it easier for me to cut out. But while we're waiting on that, I'm gonna do this right quick. All right, bang, bang, bang. Okay, let's get my gimp on. Let's get my gimp on. Need to add another. Need to add another source here. Let me get this going first. Come on. All right, where is I at? Open existing images. Open pictures. Cool editing. Honk back. Open. Bam. Oh, sorry, you guys can't see anything. Oops, wrong thing. Add. Video capture, audio capture, window capture, window capture, window capture, window capture. New. GIMP. Okay. Okay. Bam. Oops, it's the wrong button. Did the wrong thing too. Control Shift I. All right. All right, and we'll turn that off and we'll go add another. We'll do a background BGG color tag. Fill with white. Okay. Bam, bam. All right. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I do like the blue. You know what? Let's trash that. Let's trash all that. Yeah, we'll leave that on. We'll leave all that on. All right. And we're gonna file, open. Okay. See what I can get out of here. Oh, not easily, so we're gonna do it like this. Select none. Control Shift A. So Control A. There we go. All right. Image. Native transform. Oops. Image. Layer. Oh, that's too small. That's okay. That's all right. Don't worry about it. We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen. Layer. Transform. Arbitrary rotation. Enter. Okay. File. All right. Now, pardon me. Okay, so we're gonna cancel. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Where's my dang eraser? Alright, I need that freaking. There we go. Bam. Alright. Dude, I am a genius here. What are you talking about, dude? You look awesome. Alright, I look redneck. Alright, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Alright, where am I at? Bang, bang. It's freaking hot in here, too. Did you put up a video? I got one photo. Okay, that's fine. That's perfect. We'll make it happen. I look redneck. Dude, what do you mean? I'm a 48-year-old man putting I look redneck. 10-year-old kids on hawks' backs. What do you mean? I'm a on the internet. 40-year-old man putting I look redneck. 10-year-old kids on hawks' backs. What do you mean? I'm a on the All right, where'd I go? Go to channel. There you go. Dude, you gotta aim towards the camera. Oh no, that's fine. 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 If you want to look that way, that's fine. But you know, because you're I think it would be cooler if you were just a little bit like this. Just not aiming at the camera, but just a little bit off like that. So you can see your face enough. Or like this. I'm sorry, I'm going the wrong way. Like freeze everybody. There you go, like that. My apologies. Because then you can actually see the eagle. This is what I would do, brother. Just do it like that. And I'll get you. You need to aim towards the toilet bowl, not exactly. Yeah, just do it. Yeah, exactly. And this is how it works in the movie industry. This is why they do so many takes. Cut. Right? Because you know do it again, but from this side. Do it from this side. Hit him with the right hand. Cut. All right. Hit him with the left hand. Cut. Dude, did me dirty. And then you can post a clip from this and tag me, and you'll get like 3 views. So this is what's exciting, helping people make some stuff back. All right, brother, let's do it. We'll do it. Let me know. Let me know when you put up the new jam allowance. The new aims. Is that a Patriots shirt? Forget it. We're done here. Oh, okay. Never mind. I always saying that is a Patriots shirt. No, I meant I thought that was I thought because I mean we're in Georgia here, you know. We have to be wearing some Atlanta Braves gear or some freaking some the Bulldogs, you know, we'll be fine. I'm just playing with it. There, okay, let's reload it. I say dumb things sometimes, by the way. Videos, shorts. They call them hog black. Did I miss something? It's probably still uploading. Okay. We're going to make it happen. And right, listen to Space Cowboy. It's always better to aim towards the water, not towards the porcelain. Alright, where is that at? We're going to go. I want to do with GIMP. Oh, I screwed it up, didn't I? I did. Okay, we're in fine places. This could be GIMP permanently. So let's do this. That's supposed to be GIMP. Oh, because GIMP's not. Here we go. Dude, that looks freaking awesome, dude. We're going to call that version 1. We're going to file, we're going to save as Hogback version 1. Okay, it's up. There we go. All right, he doesn't listen too well, but we'll make it work. There we go. That'll do. So now we're going to do a snip. Now we're going to go with the mode. We're going to make sure it's a rectangle, and then we're going to grab right like that. And we're going to file. We're going to save as. We're going to save as Black Hawk armed. Okay, then we'll close that out the way. Get this up out my way. Get this guy up in my way. Alright, so then we can hide this one. I can throw this layer away. Throw this layer away. And we can leave that layer there, but what we'll do, we'll throw this layer away too if we don't need it. Then we're going to file, open. Alright, now we got to do the same thing. We got to cut him out of here. Alright, you know what I'm going to fail that. Let me zoom in. Alright, we're going to cut back in here. Okay, so I just want to say, I asked for a white background. He found the exact opposite. He said, let me find the blackest background I can find. I'm making jokes, buddy. Oops. Let's see. No, I might need to. If anybody didn't know, you could do that right there. If you miss a dot, you can go back to the dot, click it, and move it. Because I used to redo everything. A node. All right, all right, so now we're gonna have him without his background. All right, and now we're going to grab this. We're gonna go to his background side. We're gonna grab it. We're gonna go to the bird. We're gonna control V-Link. Yeah, dude. There. Arbitrary rotation. Oops, 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 stop that. All right, and we're going to put him between these two. So now he's going to be covered by the wings. Bam. All right, now we're going to clean this up a little bit with an eraser. With an eraser, an eraser. Where's blue jam is? Oops, oops, wrong person, wrong person. This is the one I wanted to be on. My bad. Oops, wrong person again. Wrong person again. Oh, what am I talking about? I am the right person. I am the right person. I'm just an idiot. Oh, I did it wrong again. Richard, you're a moron. Why do you keep doing that? Oh, hold on. What am I doing? Hawk back, black hawk. I need to be on him. He needs to be erased. I'm doing something wrong. And there's my problem. This is what I want to do. This is what I want to do. This is what I want to do. I'm not going to do just that, no. I'm definitely going to do a feathered erase. Definitely going to do a feathered erase. Control Shift A gets rid of that. Definitely do a feathered erase here. No, damn it, I did it again. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm an idiot too. Richard, you're a moron. I am a moron. Richard is a moron. I need to make sure this guy isn't cutting through it all. So it's just that. So then we're going to go back to the Hawk here, and then we're going to back him back on top. That was my problem. There we go. That was my problem. So we're going to select this whole thing. Oops. There, that's what I should have done. I'm an idiot the first time. I apologize, everybody. Bam. Bam. Shut up. Freaking awesome. Let me do this real quick for you guys, too. Dude. 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 Freaking Hawk Black. Dude, I told you, dude. I told you. Trust your trust elders that aren't here to hurt you. Bang. Alright. And then we're gonna go back here to GIMP. File. Save as. Hawk back. Hawk back 2. Hawk back 2. Bam. It's not pajamas, the blue room shirt. Dude, I was making a joke. Just got a notification that dude, look, you don't have to leave it up. You don't have to leave it up. You know, I just needed to get the picture. Right. And what you should probably do too, you know, I think that's why I was saying we could make if we made it a laser gun. That's what I would have done. But and I was like, don't point it directly at the camera. But hey, I was saying to do it like this. Maybe next time, but there you go. I think it's freaking awesome anyway. That's okay. You don't need it. This one's up. You got this one forever. I got it saved on a hard drive. Yeah, dude, it's pretty cool. Look at that, dude. You're freaking on the back of a hawk. Dude. Oops, I screwed something up. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there you go. So that's why it's not in there anymore. I'll take it away. But yeah, that's not even cool. No, that's fine. Absolutely. Right, yeah, you're not allowed to point a gun at the screen. That's why I was saying to point it like sideways, like not at the camera, but like because then for the video you could you'd be on the back you'd be on the back. But this one is cool looking because the hawk is like flying and then going like he's slowing down to stop so you can get your aim on. So that's a dang cool picture. And hey, and if you want, what's up? LF to the L to the F to the E to the two. Unfortunately, we're on a laptop now, so I can't pick it up and show you your name on there. But I'm pretty sure you can see it if I do this. Oh, it's you up there, right there. Oh, that's not even you. That's the wrong one. Oh, you're on this side. Sorry, my bad. Oh, there you go. Let me see. I can get you. I can get. My apologies. Hit the wrong dang button. No, that's fine that you removed it. It's all right, brother. It doesn't matter. I was saying, there's LF here. Yeah, I'll have to figure out a way. I'll have to figure out a way to do Yeah, because I was saying because you had a gun. You didn't have a toy gun you could use. I was saying just do this with your hands. You were like, nope. I was gonna put a big laser gun, toy looking laser gun with lasers shooting out of it. You were like, nope, we're gonna point a freaking 45 or whatever that. Didn't the figure in the 22 like a 38? What was that? It was big. It was a big old gun. But dude, I'm just saying that's freaking awesome. Look at this, dude. Look at that, dude. If I were you, okay, no. That's what I was thinking. You're gonna shoot your eye out, kid. No, I ain't. I'm gonna shoot your. But Black Hawk, if you want, I'll show you where you can go. Okay. If you want a copy of this picture, if you have Discord, you can get it from Discord. If you don't have Discord or you don't want Discord, I'll show you. You can go to my. Oops, sorry. Go to my channel, and you'll see right here. Oh, I'm not showing you guys yet. Go to my channel, hit more. Let me see what pops up here. Okay, yeah, and then you can see, yeah, it says right here. There's my email address. Just email, say, hey, this is Black Hawk. Can I get a copy of the picture? And I'll send it to you. Yeah, okay, you do have Discord then. Okay, then it's easier. So Discord, do you you can send a friend request to. There you go. Send a friend request to I fail first. I'll send it to you on Discord. He's like, right, dude, that's dude. But that's not you got a pellet gun? You'll shoot your eye. Oh, I shot my eye. You gotta help kids that look like they're going through the same rough life that you went through as a kid. I've got some kidding me. And what's pretty cool, I got a touch of the Tism, you know what I mean? So it's like I see stuff from different angles. I see life a little bit differently than most people. Oh, there he is. Okay. Hello. All right, let's see where that was. Right, hello. So I'll just do it right here. Load up ding dang jamalama. Discord. Ding dang jamalama, ding dang jamalama, ding dang jamalama. Dude, where's my car? Dude, what's on your back? Streamer mode is enabled. That's so cool. That's so cool. Discord does that for you. So on Discord, Discord can show a lot of your personal information, but if it notices that you're streaming automatically, if it notices that you're streaming, it puts you in streamer mode. So it changes how stuff's displayed. So like you won't see people's last names or telephone numbers or stuff like that. It's pretty dang cool that they do that. Blackhawk. Hello, this is Blackhawk. This is Blackhawk. This is Blackhawk. All right, let me get it to you, brother. Hello, buddy. Send the pic. All right. So oh, you know what? I gotta save it as. First of all, I gotta send it as a PNG. So let me export it. Export as blackhawk.ping. Export. Please. Oh, I really hope I did it fine. Export. Dude, that's freaking awesome. Cool editing. There you go, buddy. Dude, that's freaking awesome. You guys should. I wish you guys could see what he sees right now. I guess he's seeing a big old picture of him on a freaking back of an eagle with a freaking hunting rifle. I'd be like so proud. Like, that's so cool, dude. Thank you. Can't wait to show my parents. I mean, it's not an eagle, it's a hawk, but freaking awesome. No problem, brother. No problem. No problem. Hawk back. You're like, and you can say, and people say, why do they call you Hawkback? And you can say, pray you never have to find out. I'm awesome to my friends. Man, that's so cool. There we go. Oops. What did I just do? Hey, Stephanie, do you like her? Most definitely. There we go. Dude, where's my car? That's so freaking cool, dude. That's so cool. Yeah, so you might need, brother. You might need to add like a smiley face. We can do it right now if you want. Watch, dude. We'll do it real quick. We'll do it real quick. You might need to add and I'll give you one of each, so you doesn't ruin the one you have. But you might need to put like a smiley face over the end of the barrel, so YouTube AI doesn't just see a gun barrel open. Because if it had like the red tip on it, like an orange tip, like a practice firearm does, they would be fine with it. But this is obviously not a practice firearm. I mean, to the AI, as far as I know, it's a freaking pellet gun. I mean, what the hell kind of pellet gun that is, though? Big pellets, big old pellets. Well, let me see what I can do here. What up, Rangy? So, Space Cowboy started a bunch of shit. Space Cowboy posted. Look at the pinned comment. Space Cowboy called Black Hawk Hawk Black, where I read it wrong as Hawk Back. So then what I did is I decided to tell Black Hawk that he should be a superhero named Hawk Black, and so we're gonna put him on the back of a hawk like this. And so now we did the edit, and now we got him on the back of a dang hawk with a freaking gun. So now we're gonna put a Jammo ammo on there. Now we're gonna put a smiley face over there. So let's just go grab a smiley face real quick. Oops, wrong thing. Oh, wrong thing again. OBS. Turn on Chrome. Turn off that. Bang, bang, bang. So then we're gonna go here and we're gonna grab a smiley face. Smiley face. Let's find a cool image of a smiley face. Okay, so here we got smiley faces. We're just gonna grab this raw pixel PNG guy here. So again, we're gonna use snip. We're gonna grab it circularly, snipping tool. We're just gonna grab it rectangle and I'll just edit it because it's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna file, save as. Smile. All right, and we'll go back into here. So if this goes down, that should come up, right? Nope, there it is first. Bang, bang. Okay, all right. All right, so now we're gonna file, open, smile, open. All right, then I'm going to all right, so I could probably do this and just go. That's not an ellipse. All right, let's zoom it down just a little bit. Oop. All right. All right, so now we got this. So I'm going to control C that Sumagum. I'm going to go back over to him. I'm going to control V it. And then we're going to layer, transform, layer scale size, and we'll go to like 40. There you go. There you go. I'm pretty good. How did I know that? File, save, file, export as Blackhawk PNG. All right. So now you guys can see. So now I made it YouTube happy. Okay, now we're gonna add. There you go, buddy. Check your Discord. Check your Discord, buddy. Bam. 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 You made it happen. I did it again. Dang it. I'm sitting here watching a small window on my phone. A wild black hawk. It's wild back hawk. Hawkback. Wild hawkback. What am I doing? I forgot where I was at. Okay, my apologies. Yep. Right, you got too much time, superhero. That's what I'm saying, dude. I gave him a whole backstory about like what's going on, like, and even what he should do when people say, "What's your name?" Like, why do they call you Hawkback? I thought it was Black Hawk. He says, "Just hope you never have to find out." Because he takes his glasses off and he becomes Hawkback. When he's freaking the hawk is like, and he's on the hawk's back like, "I'm here to save you." Bam. Calling you, dude. Hey, Rangi, I got the time, brother. I'm in America. It's freaking midnight. I'm helping the youth. I'm here to help. Oh no, here we go. Ignore the ignoramus. How do we develop an ignoramus though? But Rangi means peace. Oh yeah, exactly. Here we go again. Hawkback rhymes with grug. Hawkback? Sure, I guess so. If you want to say, my name is Hawkback. My name is Grug. Hawkback will give you the grug smack. That's what you need. Hawkback will give you the grug smack. Bam. These are my people. Don't be afraid. Hawkback comes and saves the day. Dude, it all started with this. It started with this. This looks like Hawkback as a kid without his glasses on, but when you put the glasses on, it looks like me. But when I'm doing the wrong thing, I can't do it right. I can't do the forced perspective right because my brain don't work. Yeah, whatever. Even though, like, I'll make it happen. We're making it happen. Rock that body. We're making it happen. I thought a Hawkback, like Voldemort styles Hawk coming out of someone's back. Right. Did you see the picture? He's coming out of Hawk's back. Oh, a hawk coming out of someone's back. Okay, so yes, absolutely. Like you could have a jet back, like a jetpack on your back, a jetpack, right? That would be jets on your back. But his name is Hawkback because he's coming out of the hawk's back. Like I wanted to do it with his legs wrapped around it. I wanted him to be an eagle because he could be a bald eagle with that white bald head and his legs wrapped around the eagle's neck, like flying, like he's maneuvering a freaking a bull, or when you go like bull riding, and he's on a bull and he's like manipulating the flight path of the eagle, and he's like, but then they understand each other, their minds meld, and then now he doesn't need to he just needs, because now the bird understands that we're doing it for the good of the land. And so now the bird can like scope out things. And then, and he's like, what's going on, Hawkback? Hawkback can be the name of the hawk. Dude, did you hear that? Hawkback can be the name of the hawk. Possibly. And your name is Blackhawk. Blackhawk rides on Hawkback. That could be even cooler. I'm just saying. The bird needs a name, right? And yours is already Black Hawk. So yeah, we might do that. It might have to be that way. Hawkback. They call him Hawkback because he's a hawk that allows people to back him. Dude, think about it. Think about it, Black Hawk. Think about it. What has Space Cowboy done? What has he done? What hell hath he brought? What hell hath Space Cowboy brought? It's rough. It's rough. I think it's pretty cool. But dang, Rongi, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. All right, let's see what you have to say about that. I mess something up. A wild Black Hawk appears. I'm gonna post that. I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna post it in the because everybody's asleep on this Sunday, so I'm gonna post your what am I talking about? Why am I doing that? That's it. Who? Ignar? Oh, Ignar. I thought you meant the Hawk. I was like, the Hawk ain't fighting you, dude. The Hawk's your freaking your other weapon and your transportation, but Ignar could. Well, we gotta see. We gotta see how Ignar feels about this. All right. So you know what today might be? Today might be fantasy subscriber player generation day. So we're going to take your personalities and things you got going on, and we'll create your fantasy characters. And so far, no, it's Monday now. It's 24 minutes into Monday. Yeah, his name's Rangi Mata. I can't remember what the whole name is, but it's not Farsi. Dang it, New Mexico. I'm not New Mexico. No, New Zealand. Maori for something, for peace. Man, my brain cells. Ignar, yes, Ignar. Why aren't you capitalizing the I just to be Rigoining? Ignore the impossible. I think ignore the impossible could possibly happen. Ignore the impossible. Are you still Sunday? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm still Sunday. I'm made out of ice cream. Speaking of ice cream, dude, I'm like, so. They say, Stephanie, do you? Oh, Daphne. At least my nose is clearing up. I tell you what. Okay, and if anyone ever asks about me and asks what's wrong with me, I'd say, hi, I'm on. Can you guys see that straight? Hyperactivity and mental focus. Look at these crazy things. This is what they look like. It's crazy. They're like freaking. Let me put a couple back. That's quite a bit. Oh, the cat eating on them. I don't know where it went. Nope, I didn't find it. Okay. All right, I found it. Yeah, you definitely got to be careful with supplements and pills and stuff to make sure you don't drop them. And if you do drop them, make sure you find them if you got pets, because they'll eat that. Not today, Satan. Not today, Satan. Thank you. Ragnar. They call me Ragnar. All right. What are we going to do with Ragnar? Let's do some jam. Let's see what Ragnar looks like. Ragnar. Ignar. Natural. Yeah, these are herbal. Yeah. Dude, look at this, dude. I don't know if you're interested in all these, but check out what I got going into my body there. Quite a bunch. Like all kind of stuff you need to make your body work. All right, so we're going to do Ignar. Okay, so there's already an Ignar. Sorry, Ignar. It's IG and capital NAR. Liquipedia, League of Legends. Wow. Sorry. Yeah, natural herbal supplements. Yeah, like, dude, everything. So I don't know if you remember how clogged up I was in my nose with all the with my I had a really bad sinus infection, and if you take antibiotics by pill, they go through your entire body, right? So I didn't want that jazz, you know. I mean, because then it kills all of the. You need bacteria in your body. You need good bacteria, you know, in your body, and taking antibiotics kills those good bacteria and the bad bacteria, so it causes other problems. So I wanted to hit it directly, but silver is an antibiotic, not antibiotic, what do they call the term? Not antibiotic, antimicrobial. So it kills microbiomes and stuff like that. It kills microbes, which bacteria are. So it only kills what it touches. So by taking 5 squirts up each nostril a couple times a day, and this is the thing they don't tell you about sinus infections, which is weird. It needs to go in your ears also, and if you have the correct stuff, in your eyes. So if you clean your nose by blowing it all out and taking pills and taking stuff for your nose, the bacteria and funguses can still be in your ear canal, the ears, the eustachian tubes that go from your ears to your nose, and your tear ducts that go from your eyes to the back of your throat, right? So that's all connected. So you might clear this up, and then why do I keep having sinus infections? So I keep adding this to my nostrils and to my ears and to my eyes, and it's gone now. I can breathe. So I'm down with the natural herb supplements and subs. I mean, not all of them. Okay, look, and this is the thing. Herbal, natural does not always mean good. Because remember, cyanide is natural, and it'll kill you graveyard dead. Straight up kill a sucker. Straight up kill a sucker. I ain't here to play. I ain't here to tucker. Straight up kill a sucker. Oh man, too bad. I'm gonna rag. I thought taking anti-malarial something. Doctor's like, oh, dude. Okay, so let's talk about that for a second, if you want to, brother. Only if you want to. I happen to know a lot about this, but let me. Oh, I got a pee. We'll talk over it. Okay, let me see. And unfortunately, I can't. I can't remember if my headphones are on, so you might hear me peeping. No problem here. Okay. I said, hey, Stephanie, do you like her? Oh, definitely. Hey, Stephanie, does your poop smell? Oh, definitely. They call me Stephanie. Do her heart stink? Her fart stink. Okay, so doxycycline, dude, for 6 months is crazy. Are you taking it orally? I'm guessing you are, not injecting it or insulfating it. but I'm going to tell you something very interesting, and I want you to look into it yourself. Is it your nasal and sinus issue? Nasal and sinus issues are a big problem for you. And let me show you this, brother. And I know I'm going to piss everybody off because we ain't talking about this now, but only if you respond that you want to talk about it. Because now the viewer count's going up, people are gonna be like, "Oh, can you talk about how cool you are and all the movies you've been in?" Okay, not really. Okay. So okay. So let me show this here. So, but malaria, is malaria your deal, or is that why you're on an anti-malarial? After you answer that, I've got one more question for you. Even though I get one like this, that's two. I got one more. Okay. Okay. Now, have you done a parasite cleanse? Ivermectin, any wormwood, any mom's natural Paragard, any parasite cleanses? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's psychotically crazy. So you have a parasite. They're giving you an anti-malarial. Well, they're giving you an antibiotic that can work on malaria because it can kill the bacteria in the malaria in the malaria parasite. Malaria is a parasite. This is to make money. Now, okay, okay. Now don't listen to me. Just we'll do some research and you can follow what I do. Okay, and we're just gonna use straight up freaking Google. All right, antiparasitics for malaria. I know you might not be able to read that if you're on what's it called, but what am I doing? What am I at? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, right. Dang it! What am I doing here? There you go. Okay, that's crazy. That's crazy. You're 100% not. Doxycycline is not a prophylactic, not to be prophylactically used for malaria. That's crazy. Look, I'm not a doctor. Okay, but let's just check it out. Let's just see. Okay. So antiparasitics are used to treat and prevent. Okay, prevent. Prevent is prophylactically. I mean, like a condom is a prophylactic for pregnancy. Okay, so chloroquine, like hydroxychloroquine is a good one. Anti-marcin, anti-ather, diosyn, paraquin, chloroquines. I don't see yours at all, dude. You can 100%. Yes, dude, you're talking to somebody that only knows how to get money from the system. Not me. I'm talking about your doctor. It seems like, and I don't know your doctor. And I'm not saying. All I'm saying is, never believe these people. Never believe these people. Okay, so I'm going to just look up. Well, and I don't want to call you stupid. I don't want to say you're stupid or he's stupid or he's stupid. I'm just saying that if his book tells you, if his book says when patients come in here, get them on fluoxetine. What did you say you're on again? Not fluoxetine. You said doxycycline. All right, for doxycycline for prophylactic malaria. I can't speak properly. Doxycycline used for malaria prophylaxis prevention in travelers' malaria areas. Synthetic is derived from tetracycline, okay, which is inhibiting protein synthesis from the malaria parasite. Okay, so hold on. Here's the problem. Is what comes along with that. What good bacteria does doxycycline? What
Good
good bacteria
bacteria,
does
also known as
doxycycline kill?
probiotics, are beneficial.
Okay, so a lot of the stuff that's considered beneficial part of the gut microbiome, essential commensal bacteria and reduced bacterial biodiversity. So it's going to cause you to gain weight. It's going to cause you to not feel full, like you're going to eat and you're going to eat more. Are you gaining weight? Grubhub, Grubhub. Right, but yeah, weight gain is huge for people that take doxycycline. Like when young children take doxycycline for ear infections, they end up being more obese as adults, and it's usually because the bacteria that tells your body you're full, the hormone creating bacteria that tell your body you're full, um, die. They're killed off with the antibiotic. So you're taking an antibiotic, a broad spectrum antibiotic, which is killing a lot more than just keep. So if you're going to take doxycycline because you're going on vacation for 4 days in blah 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 somewhere in Africa, then yeah, that you might want to take that as a big boy blocker so you don't get it, but not just to chill at home for 6 months. That's nuts, dude. Nuts. You should be on. I have no idea if it's probably because you're smoking the trees. That's fine too. But here's the thing. I get off that stuff. Listen, if you're only on it as a preventative, you should be on the Mectin, especially because what Australia and New Zealand did for COVID, and now we know ivermectin cures COVID because COVID is a parasite and an anti-parasite did it. The COVID, ivermectin also destroys malaria. So, and it can work as a malaria. Ivermectin as a prophylaxis for malaria. You know, if they took out the word, I took out the word ivermectin. Ivermectin has okay. Let's just say here, national ivermectin's complementary weapon against the spread of infectious diseases. So it works with a bunch of infectious diseases, not just malaria parasite transmission. So and for prophylaxis, long term, you can take 12 milligrams a day for the rest of your life with no negative shit. But if you're taking doxycycline every day, it's messing you up. It's killing the good bacteria in you. If the doctor, and this is what and this is just what I seem to appear to think, if they're giving you things like this, it's because they're trying to up their bill. By taking these things, you're going to get other stuff. You're going to get other stuff from killing the good bacteria in your body. You're going to get vitamin deficiencies and stuff because a lot of the vitamins we take, a lot of the vitamins we absorb, we can't absorb as a human. We need bacteria to absorb them into our bodies, like vitamin A and stuff like that. There's a bacteria that gets it through our gut wall. Like it's crazy. Okay. Bacteria that help us absorb vitamins and minerals through the gut wall. Yes, several bacteria help you absorb vitamins and minerals through the gut wall. Breaking down. Okay, so you'll kill these with doxycycline and other antibiotics, especially if it's oral. Dude, long time. Right, a hugely long time. All right, well, hold on. Let's just see. Let's just see what these people say. How long should you be on doxycycline for malaria? Nope, I didn't say prophylaxis. Okay. Yes. I can't spell prevention. There we go. Prevention. 28 days, my friend. 28 days. You've been on that times 6. Bro, search India plane crash. Dude, I saw that. Yeah, hold on. Let's look at that. So one thing I want to say before we get on to the plane crash. is what do the manufacturers of doxycycline recommend? What do the manufacturers of doxycycline recommend the longest term to be on it? Dude, anthrax is 60 days post treatment. Yeah, dude, they're wackadoodling you out, man. Uh, what I miss? Where am I at? Chrome. Dang. Dude, Borchel, let cook. Let cook. Dude, yeah. Yeah, this is freaking crazy. Hold on. Search and recovery teams continue scouring the site of one of India's worst aviation disasters for a third day after Air India flight fell from the sky, killing at least 270 people in Gujarat state. Officials said Saturday the London-bound Boeing 787 struck a medical college hostel in a residential area in the northwestern city. Takeoff killing 241 people on board and 29 people on the ground. One passenger survived. Can you imagine being that one passenger, dude? You are now the most religious effer on the planet, dude. You're like, come on, Jesus. Recovery teams are working until late Friday. Found at least 25 more bodies. Get the skin up out of my face. Hawk black. Okay. Many vitamins require dietary animal fat to be absorbed 100%. This happened last night, 24 hours ago, from what I gathered. Man, that's crazy. Hundreds of relatives of the crash victims have already provided samples of DNA at the hospital. Most bodies were charred or mutilated, making them unrecognizable. How did one person on the plane survive this? They were probably in the freaking bathroom. I bet you. I mean, that's the only self-insured because you have storage around the bathroom. And I bet you do. Can you imagine? You're like, oh, dude, I gotta take a crap, and then living through it. Where are my children? Did you recover them? Oh man, give us the bodies. They insist. See, here's a big thing. That's a big freaking thing, dude. Yeah, right. He opened the door, and right, he opened the bathroom door, and he was in freaking people were burning all around him. Yeah, okay, so let's go back to it. It happened while I was clapping at Goth Mommy. Definitely didn't happen while I was clapping at Goth Mommy. That's guaranteed. Where am I at? Okay. Okay. So yeah, that's absolutely crazy. That's 100% crazy. Dude, 270. So I saw this new and this is something that I think is very weird. And I want to these types of plane accidents do not happen very often at all. Do you know that they're now going to push for the sales of a connection pod to airliners that disconnect from the plane and just to have parachutes on them to drop the passengers to safety? and it'll float. So if they use this as a sales tool to make sure more people live, like survive these plane crashes, it's just absolutely crazy. And the thing that I just don't trust governments anymore. And I think, like, who were the people that died? Were there people that were on the other side of the governments? Blah 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 blah. It's just crazy to me, man. And I think this way now. They've really destroyed my belief in the systems. And having been in the movie industry and having seen how these people operate, I mean, yeah, there's no going back from what they've done, and the severe liars in the mainstream media, and we're sitting here like bullshit, dude. When COVID first came out, dude, they would put the mask on the second before they walked from the side of the stage. So they'd walk up to prepare to walk up to the podium, and then they put it on. They'd walk to the podium table, so they had it off on for a total of like 6 seconds. They didn't care about any of this. They didn't care about it at all. It was all a bunch of bullshit. But yeah, man, that's pretty freaking horrible, dude. Well, I definitely don't want to look up any video of that. But yeah, going back to what Borschel just said. So yes, he absolutely said you need animal fats. There's fat soluble and water soluble. You don't get fats typically at all from the vegan sources. So especially vitamin B12, and this is one thing that's crazy too. Vitamin B12 that most vegans have are cyanide based. They're combined with cyanide, and when you take them, your body separates it, methylates the B12, and releases the cyanide. So you're releasing cyanide into your body, which is crazy. But then they'll say, well, there's also cyanide in apple seeds. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, well, you're not creating apple seeds. God is, right? If you're creating a version of B12, why are you even messing with cyanide and say, oh, this is a good idea? Right? It's crazy. Newsom was mass governor. Yo, yeah, absolutely, dude. He's got to go, dude. This is the thing, dude. This is the thing I don't understand. Listen, the reason they wanted to this is the reason they wanted to reduce defund the police, because they wanted to be able to riot like this. And listen, most of this is the Mexican cartels. They want to be able to move drugs in, no problem, do everything how they want, no problem. These California representatives, they're all bought and paid for. They're all paid, and the reason that they can't say what they want to say is because they're taking millions in drug money from the cartels. So if they were to say, "Oh, everybody, no, let's stop us," they would be freaking killed. Like you see these two Democrats that got killed yesterday. There were two Democrats that got killed for voting with the Republicans, and they were put to death. And, did you hear about that? Yeah, that's crazy. Two Democrats that were assassinated. Wait till you see the cop that killed them. He had a silicone mask on. Came up in a cop car, got out, and killed these people. Wait till you see this. Okay, here's the guy. Here's the guy. This is the cop from her Ring doorbell. Okay. See, look at the silicone mask he's wearing. So we don't know if he's white or black or Asian or whatever. You got no idea. And then husband and wife. One was killed. One husband and wife was killed. The other husband and wife were injured, like multiple bullets per person, but they're alive currently in the hospital. They haven't died yet, and this is because they voted to not give health care to illegal aliens. They were the only Democrats to not vote yes. They said no to health care for illegal aliens. And if the Mexican government, the Mexican cartels want to destroy America, the way to do it is through this system. It's through the health system. You go in and everybody says, I need your money, I need your money, I need your money, I need your help, I need the medical, I need the medical, I need the medical, and they just bleed the system dry. Then when money's needed, America will be so screwed financially that the Americas will be broken in ruins. That the U.S. dollar won't mean anything anymore. Then the then the cartels will step in with trillions of dollars and be like, "Look at this, we'll bail you out, but X, Y, and Z." So that's basically what I think's going on. I'll put the tinfoil on. But why are they burning? Why are they letting all the dude? They just let a rapist out. Rapist let out of local jail, and ICE detains him immediately. All right, let's see if I can find it here. All right, but that wasn't in Boston. It was a rape suspect let out of jail and arrested by ICE. I think this was him. As soon, as soon, as soon, as soon as the I think it was Boston. As soon as they let him out, freaking they handcuffed him. The ICE was there to handcuff him, but their local Democrat let these rapists out of jail. They're like, oh, jail's too full. Okay, well, let out somebody that's there for a DUI. Let out somebody that's there for freaking urinating in public. Let out somebody that's there for graffiti. Let out anybody else but a rapist. Get rid of like vagrants. Let them out of jail instead of the rapists. They're just saying, "Oh, we don't have enough room, and they were the newest people, so we're letting them out." No, that doesn't make any sense. Only if you want to destroy the nation that you're in and be able to get a lot of illegal money, then that's what you do. Exactly. Nuskum. So Borchel, did you see the whole? Did you see the whole jam? The whole um, Black Hawk back thing? Bro. Dude, I would love to be able to go over like exactly why. I mean, if the confidence I have with it is absolutely because the like for instance California, where the biggest drug deals are done and where the biggest street gangs are, the largest street gangs are, like the Bloods and the Crips in New York and California. Okay, and Detroit, like Cleveland, um, Cleveland and Michigan. Sorry, Detroit, basically, yeah, L.A., New York. Those are the largest parts. They've got a huge influx, and the drugs have been coming over, no problem, no problem, no problem. The Mexicans say that we love Mexico more than you, but Mexico only gives us $15 a week for minimum wage. So we want to come over here, take all of your money, and bring it back to Mexico. Most Mexicans here that are here illegally are sending all their money back to Mexico and building nice houses back there because life's cheaper back there. So they come here, they say I'm poor, I'm poor, I'm poor. They get all this money from the government, they send it immediately back to Mexico. They build nice houses, buy nice cars because the value of living is lower in Mexico. The cost of living is lower in Mexico. So what's happening is the cartel is taking people and they're saying you're going to die or you're going to go to America for 10 years and you're going to be on unemployment, you're going to be on disability, you're going to be on this, and that, and you're going to send back 80% of everything to us, and you're going to keep 20% of it so you can build a home, a life back here. And that's what they're doing. That's what they're coming out and saying now. So when all this gets cut off, this is a huge supply of money for the cartels. A huge supply of money. They're making like we're paying these people 20 grand a month. So just from one person, the cartels are getting like 15 grand per person, right? So and then they're getting to keep 5. I know my math's off, but that's approximately what they're getting. It's crazy. And so, because the cartels were getting so much money, as soon as these 2 congressmen, let me pull this back up, 2 congressmen killed for voting against the democracy, against Democrat, damn it. Two Democrats who were assassinated last night. And it'll say why, we'll see. So what they did is the vote Saturday or Friday night, they voted for giving illegal aliens benefits. And these two people are the only two Democrats that voted against it. Sorry. Yeah, they're the only two that voted against it. So just to make an example out of them, they were killed. They were killed, absolutely killed. So they were killed by an actual cop car with lights on it and everything. I mean, it was a decoy car, but it had lights on it and had police battering ram thing all over it. And a cop got out of it, knocked on their door. When they answered the door, and he said, "Hey, we need to talk." The mask I looked good enough. They let them in, and boom, boom, boom. Husband and wife were killed, and then the second one, husband and wife were filled full of bullets, but lived. And you see that mask. Who funds this stuff? Who do you think has the money to be able to just buy a cop, and why? Who buys cops all the time? The cartel. So it's absolutely possible. They're saying that it was a police uniform and it was a recreated police car. So the police would absolutely have their uniforms and everything like that. Buddy Carter, Chris Carr, Doug Cartel. Look at the comment. Yeah, yeah. Well, but the thing is, I don't know if it was a fake police. It might have been a real cop, but actually, I mean, it was a fake cop. He was wearing a silicone mask and he was dressed up, you know. But so who knows? Regardless, these people have been paid for 20 since the 80s, the 1980s, when all the cocaine money was coming across the border. Remember, they were losing like $100 million a week in rats, like actual the rats were eating their drug money because they just had millions and hundreds of millions of dollars just stacked up in houses, and the rats were coming in and eating the money. They were losing money because they couldn't convert it over fast enough. Yeah, absolutely. They all buy cups. Everybody buy cups. And in order to make doctors look good, Hollywood did ER to make doctors look they care. They don't care. Listen, when doctors get out of when doctors get out of med school with like $500,000 in debt, and then they go to a hospital to get a job, and they said, "Hey, you need as much money as possible to get out of debt, start making money, right? Start upselling, upsell, and that's what they're doing. They're upselling so they can start making money. They're not doctors in order to help save lives. They want to be rich and bang girls and get hot guys. They don't care about people, and they really don't. And when they get in, listen, they don't even care about their husbands and wives, right? Most nurses, male or female, are cheaters. So they don't even care about their own families, let alone the actual people they don't know about. Look crazy. But yeah, so now they actually straight up, the Democrats thought they had so much power. They thought they were so protected by the street gangs and the cartel because they have been for freaking 40 years. But now like they wouldn't have had income or a job if they would have voted with it, because look, listen, the Democratic Party has got a 19% approval rating, so they're not going to last into the next voting cycle, right? Which is crazy. So they need their power. So she's thinking, if these people, if I vote for this bill to give illegal aliens money, then I won't be reelected. So she was hoping that even though they were doing dirt with gangsters, she would still be able to be like, oh, they won't kill me. And now they will. So now all the rest of those Democrats know their lives mean nothing to these gangsters. And now they either have to say, we're so sorry, Trump, please save us, or they got to double down and be like, all right, gangsters, we're on your side, we'll do whatever. Right, because their lives are in jeopardy. So they either because they're going to do time in prison for being found out because they were traitors. And here's the problem: if they're traitors, they're going to get put to death by the government. Okay, and if they're traitors, and the government doesn't find out, but the cartels know that they're traitors because the cartels are working with them, and they're traitors against the cartels. The cartels are going to kill them. This is an American issue, or you think it's underground global? Oh, it's absolutely global, dude. Absolutely, everywhere there's cocaine. Yeah, and cocaine money. How do you think cocaine gets to Australia? I don't know if you know about or cocaine Australia or damn near New Zealand. It don't grow there, right? So it comes from South America. Is it easy? Is it easy to get cocaine in your cities? Trump will leave nothing about that. Oh no, I'm not. No. I don't think he's going to do anything about that at all either. But I'm talking about what are the Democrats going to do now that they're being, because he wants the Democrat. Look, the Democrats tried to kill him. He had a 70 some years of a very good life. They tried to embarrass him and ruin his life and legacy at the very end of his life because they don't want to be found out. The Democrats don't want to be found out for being shit. So they needed to do whatever they could to make sure Trump didn't, and it didn't work. Trump got in. So now what are they going to do? So now Trump, the cartel can help Trump because the cartel is going to kill his cohorts. Now I haven't talked to Trump. I don't know how the guy feels about that, but I'm sure in the back of his mind he knows you assholes really were evil. You were doing evil shit to me, evil this that, but they're in an evil game. Yeah. Is that my iced tea? Oh, Stephanie, do you like her? Oh, definitely. Now Trump's policy is fatally harming policy. So I don't think he's gonna fatally harm him. But here's the problem. The problem is they made okay. I talk about Christ all the time, and we talk about evil and good and evil and religion. I honestly believe in these things. I believe that these guys are evil. They made a deal with the devil. They made a deal with the devil. And they would have to go to Trump like going to a pastor, and they would have to ask for forgiveness in order to get protection from Trump because they're going to think that that the devil's still going to be there to help them. The devil's been helping them all along. The devil's been feeding them drug money that kills kids, all these overdoses, and this is the money that they're using to get what they want, and they're getting the people into positions of power. So yeah. He's an opportunist, right? No, I'm not saying he is. I'm not saying he's any better or any worse, but I'm saying from his point of view, that's how he's playing it. Right, right. If you ask him for help, he'll help you. If you try to hurt him, he'll bury you, or he won't help you not get buried by other people. Yeah, that's not trying to say. Because I'm freaking cool. All the girlies like me. Yeah, but I was like, they don't really like me. They kind of hate me, but they appreciate me. They don't really like me. They kind of hate me, but they do what? Appreciate me. Yeah, absolutely. And look, I'm saying, I working in the movie industry for so many years. All this stuff. You see how everything's underhanded, everything's bullshit. And to know that a lot of these people are Trump supporters and to see them on camera saying, do not let Trump, because they're being paid off. They're being paid off. Look at Iron Man. Iron Man kept getting arrested every year. What the hell was his name? For cocaine and heroin possession and distribution and trafficking. Right? And then now he's Mr. Good Guy now. You think he's Mr. Good Guy? He might be off of drugs, but he ain't Mr. Good Guy, and he got given a huge role because even though he got put through the torment, he's probably doing it better now and making people a lot of money. So now he gets the benefits of this huge role, Iron Man. Drugs on big scale can come inside to one country only with the knowledge of the. Oh, right, I agree. But when did it start? And then the tunnels and stuff that were made, like the people that were constructing the tunnels, and I'm not saying Trump's going to stop it because there's a lot of money coming in that were coming in from the 60s, 70s, and 80s. And now there's drones and stuff, but yeah, on large scale, that's through like the tunnels that they were using. We absolutely could get out there with ground penetrating radar and find every tunnel and just send freaking shockwaves in and blast all black cloud tunnels. We absolutely could. He could do that tomorrow, right? And will he? No. But he's also a very, very, very busy man. And there was a lot of people in America that would be upset if the tap was cut off. Like there's a lot of drug addict Americans that would be very upset if the tap was cut off. I mean, look how popular it is in pop music, and even P. Diddy, so super popular, was doing the fentanyl and the cocaine. He used to mix it together, pink cocaine. Was the pink fentanyl and the white cocaine. It was called pink cocaine. So he was doing that, and GHB and baby oil bottles. They want that. The super famous and super rich want this stuff. They just want the cops to back off. The thing is the CIA wants it. So I'm going to tell you something very interesting. Listen up, people. This is pretty crazy. And I've mentioned it before, so Boris was probably already heard it. The dentists. Okay, we already know not nattokinase. What is it? Niacinamide can and that's what I wanted to show you, Borchell. Actually, was niacinamide toothpaste. Okay, notice there's nothing at all that comes up at all about it. Niacinamide toothpaste for remineralizing teeth. Okay, so here you go. Yes, some niacinamide toothpaste can contribute to remineralization. While not the primary mechanism, niacinamide known as B3 can indirectly support remineralization process to help create oral health, yada, 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 yada. My point being, niacinamide toothpaste and not hydroxychloroquine, niacinamide and hydroxyapatite together can remineralize teeth and get rid. Oh, here it is right here. I could have just read the screen. Okay, why some dentists are starting to recommend hydroxyapatite toothpaste as a fluoride alternative? It's not universally embraced due to lack of evidence, long-term research, possible hypermineralization. It might cure your teeth too much and varies of quality and particle size. So whatever, they're saying that is bullshit. They don't know how much water we drink a day or how many times we brush our teeth and how big of a glob. So all of that's bullshit. So we know we can remineralize and fix teeth. The reason they take our wisdom teeth out is so our teeth continue to shift for our lives and we continue to go back into customers of this. What they want to do to children, and this came from a ex-CIA guy, is they want to get kids tasting drugs first at a very young age. So at a young age, they're going to pull your wisdom teeth and they're going to give you some Percocets or some Vicodin. And then you're going to be like, oh, wow. Okay, so now you've had your first taste of drugs. Now you have your teeth removed. So now your teeth are going to continue. So your jaws are always not going to feel right. So then you're always going to be chasing something for that because your teeth are constantly going to be floating around because you don't have your wisdom teeth to mount the teeth into place. So because you're always going to be kind of uncomfortable from that and always chase these things. Only feel good when you're on these drugs. So now the CIA knows that, and they've known this that now we're going to bring this. This was back before fentanyl was a thing. Heroin was a thing. So don't let people get opiates at all. So the only way they can get it is by street drugs. So they can't go and get codeine cough syrup pills from the dentist. Or, I mean, from the Walmart. You have to go to a doctor and have to get a prescription. So it's either doctors are making the money or the CIA is making the money. So all these kids are like, oh, my teeth, oh, my teeth, oh, my teeth. And they're getting these pills. It's like, the pills make my life so great. Everything's so happy, blah, 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 blah. Now, a lot of these kids become drug addicts. We say, look over here. No, it wasn't that. It was marijuana. Marijuana is the gateway drug. Marijuana is not the gateway drug. They want us to have a British smile, right? So look at all the skulls from prehistoric things that have their wisdom teeth, and their teeth are freaking perfect. Teeth don't start to shift and move until there's space for them to go somewhere, and they make space when they remove our wisdom teeth. Yeah, so it's all bullshit. Everything's bullshit. They're a bunch of liars. This is why dentists have the highest suicide rate. They use the drugs they prescribe, and they know that they're hurting so many thousands and millions of people, and eventually they put a bullet in their brain. Right. But now I forgot what I. Oh, so the CIA knows that we need mass amounts of drugs to satisfy the urge that they're creating through the dentistry program. We know that fluoride causes teeth to be more sensitive and to have problems more than anything else. And why not put vitamin B in our water rather than fluoride? We could put B3 in the water and it remineralizes teeth. They're like, no, it might over mineralize. Well, what about all the other things that fluoride's going to do? It's a bunch of bull crap. Yeah. But yeah, so they want the CIA is obviously look what the CIA and the FBI did to Trump in 2020 for him to not get elected. They lied about him. They all signed off. All the high guys signed off saying, "Oh, this Russian collusion thing or the Hunter Biden laptop was fake," and so they all didn't want him in. They want that money to be able to have in a backup account, so when something like this happens, they can hire rioters and stuff like that and be able to take back over. Look, look at this. I can show you guys this. I think I was going to try to show you the other day, but look, I was asked to be part of the riots. I don't know if I showed you guys yesterday or not. Okay, let me see if you guys can see this. Let me go back to here. Okay. We are hiring. Glassdoor. Now, if you could read that under the words "we are hiring," it doesn't make any sense at all. Lorpi and ipsorium doom at all. Positions open, 2 to 600 a day for 1 to 2 hours. Full time available. 100% remote. No place to go. 100% remote. So what they wanted is you would go on location and you got paid up until the time you were needed, but you could show up to as many rallies as you want, and you only need to show up for an hour or two because then they're dispersed, and you get $2 to $600 per day and then you can keep doing it. You can travel with them. Like, so imagine that. So Biden administration increased the value of the cost of living so much that we're all hurting for money, and now they're just sending it to everybody's phone. You need some money? You need some money? How about we say fuck this Trump guy? F this Trump guy. Help us. We'll get you. We'll pay you good. We'll pay you good. Do it for the next 10 days. Make $6,000. That's more than you make in a quarter of a year. So yeah, that's crazy. Crazy. Fluoride is a neurotoxin, 1 billion%, and it's been known since World War II when we were giving when we won World War II and we got Operation Paperclip done, which was getting all of the science that was done with Bayer Pharmaceuticals. They were a whole bunch of men and women, Jews, were given to them to rip apart, give different drugs, say how do you feel, destroy, rip apart, say what happens if your face is removed, and then we use this chemical. Does the bone grow back if we shoot you in the freaking teeth? What happens here? And they were doing all this during World War II. We got all that data. We know what works and what doesn't work. And when you have so many people, 30,000, 40, 50, 60,000 people in a concentration camp, and you only have like 200 guards, how do you keep the guards from being overpowered? You put a lot of fluoride in the drinking water that you give to the guards. I mean, you give to the prisoners. Then they don't even have the will to want to attack and fight back. And yeah, it's absolutely crazy. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. That shit is crazy. Let me see where I be at. No, Stephanie. Does she like me? Most definitely. Man. She's awesome now. She's awesome. Where was I? 1, 2. Oh, let me do this again. Oh, you know what? That's pretty cool. Where'd I go? Where'd I go here? All right. Yeah. My apologies. Oh, there we go. All right. Do you love her? Most definitely. Why is that not working? There we go. Oh, chat. Captions? Why is captions wrong? There we go. Where was I at? Bam, bam, my baby don't care about no love. Alright, so let's see if I can do this now. What was that? That's Richard. Alright, that's it. Rename. My baby don't believe in love. My baby don't believe in love. Alright, where was I? Have a good night, Borjum. He's like, it's Zimbabwe. I gotta go to sleep. Alright, let me see what I can do here. Let me see what I can do. 1, 2, 3. I bet you that. Oh, you know what I can do? Dang it, son of a gun. Can I close that? What's going on here? There we go. There we go. Oops. Oopsie. Oh, that's right. There we go. Boy, that's all going on. That's all going on. Cannon blast. No way. You gotta be kidding me. That's a roll point. You gotta be kidding me again. No. all three, man. Don't get log jammed. Don't get log jammed. Alright, so we need to take these off. These go off the bottom. Off the top. Off the bottom. Clear. What up? No. Bam. Bang. That's signaling. No. Wow, that's gonna suck. One more. No. That's what I'm talking about, monk. No way. One shot.
That's what you do, right?
Okay, break the glass. Get off. Bam, boy, bam. Said don't play around. I ain't playing. No way, that was so stupid. No way. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What would you have done, huh, punk? That's getting out of here. Huh. please, please, please. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You gotta be freaking pooping in bed. Oh my god. This is driving me up the freaking wall. Take it all down. Who's got any idea? Anyone? Sorry. No way. Look at that. Look at that. And I missed. Did you see that? I always want to film my best friend. I have to get up and up. I see, all right, Finley girl. All right, Finley girl. Finley's on the phone. Her best friend's on the throne taking poops. No way. That's crazy. I missed that whole thing. That's crazy stupid. You gotta be kidding me. Butt jam. Butt jam. Nice. No way. No. How could you let that happen to me? You could have warned me. Bam, baby. Don't mail it. Yes, nice. Man, I'm good. No. You gotta be kidding me. That's why I do this. Look, my score is 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. And boom. Come on, baby. No, no, no. I did it. Do it, do it, do it. Get rid of everything, get rid of everything. There. Boom, boom. Okay. 100 again. You see that? Alright, so blow this back. Alright, this should be alright. Oh. You better get. Oh my god. Oh, you fucked. riches. What's the next game? What's the next game? What's the next game on the schedule? Dang it. Freaking wackadoodle. What's the next game, wackadoodles? Who's on Twitch? Who's on YouTube? I got one on YouTube with 4 together. You pick it, I don't care. I'm here to be entertaining. Oh crap. I'm not being very entertaining. Call live. Mahjong Dimensions. Ligabit. Freaking Bowl Tower. Cannonballs. Tomb of the Mask. Tomb of the Mask. They call it Tomb of the Mask. What's Pokeball? Oh, that's nice. That's nice indeed. Hi, how do you like your hamburger cooked? Pokeball. What are we poking? What are we poking? Let's find out. Loading. Hey, would you like to play Pokeball? I don't know how to play. Swipe to shoot. I'm swiping. I'm swiping. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying now. Okay, makes sense. All right, makes sense. Why is the majority of people who watch you from foreign countries? I think it's the time. Because, I mean, think about it. It's 2 o'clock in the morning here in Georgia. Okay, tap to stop. Right, and so it's got to be whatever minus or plus 4 hours. Yeah, plus 4 hours in England. So it's 6 a.m. in England, 7 a.m. in whatever. So I think it's the time. That's what I got to say, but I don't 100% know. You know what I mean? I think it's because I'm freaking. I think it's because I'm cool. Ooh. Oh man. Have you seen my talent, by the way? I mean, look at this. Do you see my talent? What? During the day. What is Senfei? See, Senfei, for instance. Senfei's hanging out. What's up, Senfei? During the day, there's little kids from foreign countries who are watching. Dude, don't ask me. Don't ask me. You 10 late. You watch me the same amount of time they watch me. What? You see, I don't have any advertisements to say, hey. Yeah, I got no idea. Oh man. Oh, I almost had it. Nice. Yeah, but I don't know why. I'm nice. I think a lot of times Senfei says, I'm back. I think a lot of times people are rude to these kids or what I'm not exactly sure. I've never Uraj says that he gets racist stuff towards him for being Indian. So I don't know. I mean, I'm guessing when he tries to talk to other Indians, he might be darker skinned Indian, so the lighter skinned Indians in India don't like him or whatever. Or I don't know. I haven't really. I mean the algorithm stuff when Wackadoodle Smackadoodle doesn't really let me know. I'm thinking that maybe the reason you came up with YouTube was because of the 10 and then what? I'm thinking the reason I'm thinking maybe the reason you came up with YouTube. The reason, oh, you mean the reason that I came up in your stream in your request for you or something? Well, it wasn't. It's only had a 10 in it for a month. It was 13th grade. Actually, my email address is still 13th grade, but when I try to register that with the government for taxes, there was already a 13th grade um, 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 company that was now defunct. But so I was actually 13th grade. So the 10 thing doesn't make any sense. And I've been I fail first for like 15 years. So the name of the channel was I Fail First before I changed it to 13th grade. Then I had that for, a few months until I tried to register the company when I decided to go full time on YouTube. So then I tried to go full time on YouTube, and then when I went to, like I said, when I went to get a tax ID and what it was like, there's a defunct company already called that, and he already had like 13th grade website, .com with that. So then, because it was me and Kat share a birthday, January 10th, 110. Oh, did you see this? And this says I was in 1985. I was 6 years old. And I know you keep asking about me being born in whatever. Well, you don't say. You just think that I'm not 48. So you paid the five. No, no. What are you talking about? Who's telling you it costs money? It don't cost nothing to do that. And I'm not doing a trademark. I'm doing a company. Yeah, and listen, I know a lot of people say pay to get paid, and if you type in "get me an LLC," there are many companies that say LLC for $349. Those are lawyers that'll do the paperwork for you. But if you want a company, it's free. That's why so many scammers work in America because you can get an LLC, which is your tax ID number, for free, randomly, seemingly out of the blue. And that's basically a new social security number. It can be used wherever social security number is used. But yeah, but no, it doesn't cost anything. Look, and I mean, and I know if you do a rush, I used to do trademarking with companies that I worked for. I know if you do a rush, it's like $5 grand, but I think it's like $80. Um, how much does it cost to get a trademark in the United States? $49 it says for a trademark online, but the cost to register generally it says from $225 to $400 for class of goods and services. That's legal Zoom though, according to legal Zoom. See what I'm saying? So that's bullshitting you right now. Like how much actually straight from the government? So you can, but that should be like forever. But like if we go to uspto.gov, okay, uspto.gov. Trademarks. Okay, so yeah, it's $350 now. It used to be 85. These fees encourage customers to file more complete. Oh, right. But yeah, when you're not making any money, you see, when you're not making any money, you don't need it. What do you mean? The company, you turn it off. You turn it off. I don't have a trademark though. It's not what I'm not trademarking anything. Yeah, you can, yeah. Like, but LLCs are free. And also, and hold on. No, you don't. Listen, I don't know who you're listening to. If you are using it, then fine. You keep paying, and everything's fine. But that automatically happens when you do your taxes. If you don't work, if the company doesn't work for a year and you're not going to file any taxes because you haven't made any money, then you have to make a difference. You have to shut it off because they're expecting a tax return from you. But if you file a $0 tax return, you don't need to. So there's, I don't know who's been telling you this. wackadoodle stuff. Why don't you just ask? You know what I mean? Let's see. What was I doing? I forgot what I was doing. Oh, but this is something we were talking about yesterday, niacinamide. So, like, I was asking, why don't dentists tell kids to use niacinamide because it repairs cavities, and they don't do it. And they're like, oh, there's not enough science and research. But there was no science and research into fluoride, and they're just like, yay, everybody do it. It's crazy. So now, so like, yeah, it's repairs micro damage to keep you from getting cavities at all. If you do get cavities, if you can use niacinamide, which is nice, and vitamin B3, and they could put that in our water, which is even crazier that they don't do that. And it may be different state to state there too. I don't know which one, but I mean, if you're doing state filings, I mean, I was doing Georgia. I mean, federal. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so like I was saying, like usually you have to keep registering in 5 years, but it's free. So even if you did have to register every 5 years, for fees like tax exempt status, Tennessee easy, there's no user fee. But I'm talking for LLCs. Yeah, there are no government fees. There are no government fees for simply registering an LLC. Yeah, none at all. And so if we do, when do they expire? And then so like if we're doing it at the state level, if I want a state LLC, it's $105, which is odd because the federal trumps the state anyway. So why would I pay for a state and then annual reporting fees $50? Yeah, so that's I do federal because I'm not worried about if some states require that for protection, but I'm online, so I don't. If I had a store in Georgia, then I would probably need that. But being an online store, you just got to be covered federal, so it's a blanket thing, and blanket's free. You could pay for every state level, but if you got the money, good, do it. There may be a benefit like that, but yeah, that's craziness. And as long as you keep sending in a tax return, you get, you stay on top of it. You stay you don't have to keep re-registering. And like I said, even if you had a registration fee, even if you had even if you had to re-register, yearly, there's no registration fee. Trust me, they're not going to charge you a fee because you're telling them that they need to start documenting. So what happens is you get for people that don't know, for with YouTube, you don't have to register the names with YouTube. There's no reason to when people aren't earning any revenue. Right, but I'm not just earning revenue with YouTube. I'm not just earning revenue with YouTube. I mean, I'm not earning any revenue with YouTube right now. Nothing. It's like I'm getting no checks from YouTube. So what am I looking? Where's my thing? Yeah, so that doesn't matter. But for the T-shirts, for the coaching and stuff like that, and the products, yeah, that's not being sold. And I don't even have a link. Like I got to figure out how to do that. Once I do become monetized, because you can sell products. I don't have a store. I'm using it's Shopify. So I don't have a storefront. So they handle everything like that. And tax purposes is what I need. And so for the invention company is basically what I need to cover my invention, because I'm not even interested in I'm not even interested in patent. Yes, I made a store, but not through YouTube. I made it on Shopify. What would you like to know? Why don't you ask me questions rather than telling me? Because if you just say, "Hey, Richard, how did you do this?" It seems like you just come up with things like negative. You say this, and that, this, and that. They don't do this. They don't do this. They don't do this. Just say, "Hey, I'm interested in starting a company. What did you do to start?" You could just ask me that. Yeah, I made it. So I made a store, and the store is right here. I can show you right now. You just go to 110thgrade.com, and there I am. And then you go down to merchandise, and then it takes you to a My Shopify store, which is this. You'll see it in this generic one here. Oh, let me make sure you're on the right thing up here. Yeah. Hold on one second now. Oh, dang it, what did I do? Yeah. So it's on the so this is Shopify. You can't see the LLC, you can't see the thing, but can you see it at the bottom? It's powered. It says powered by Shopify, so I can't. But yeah, anyway, but yeah, it's powered by Shopify. It's a Shopify store. Like all this stuff, all the AI and everything is all done through Shopify. And yes, you can do it too. And if you don't want to sell, because they do everything, they handle everything. They handle the only thing you need to do yourself is either design the design yourself or pay to have someone design it. You just need the design, whether you pay for someone else to do it, like me. You say, hey, Richard, I'll give you $5 to do this. Somebody to design your design. Then you go and you start a store for free. I mean, it's free for the first 3 days, and then it's $1 a month for the first 3 months. So it's $3 for 90 days total. So if you go on there, but if you sell a shirt, they take it out of the shirt sales. Anyway, so you go there and you say, this is what I want to purchase. And they say, or sell. And you say, okay, do you want to sell t-shirts? Yes, men's t-shirts, women's t-shirts, blah, 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 blah. Here's the graphics. This is the graphics. And then it shows you what they look like on the different shirts. And you can extend them, turn them, do a little stuff like that. Then hit go. Then they make 3D models, like, I mean, you can call them that, kind of like AI plaster-ons. And then, it's you tell me what I'm doing a lot of times, like without asking me. Like you're telling me like what I have to do, like like and I didn't. Yeah, and like the ten, just the 10. It doesn't matter. It seems like you don't ask questions straight out of the bat. It's like you beat around the bush. So man, it's fine. I understand that you know. But yeah, it seems as like the Hollywood California networks are doing. Why the BAM do they want to sell T-shirts and socks? Right, because the money is fake. They need that merchandise money. That money is fake, and I say it. I told you 100 times. I hope you're listening, but you might not just not believe me. That's fake. They don't make when they say 10 million, $20 million a movie. A lot of that's got to go to pay back the bad people that got the actual cash money from the streets and about. They don't actually get those monies deposited. It's all fake because they want to be famous. They're trading money for fame. They don't buy Bugattis. They rent Bugattis and stuff like that. Yeah, they're full of crap. And that's just what they say they make. That's their character. Because a lot of times it's not even their real name. It's their stage name. And their stage name is getting paid a stage fee that doesn't convert to real US dollars. It's bullcrap. I mean, listen, you can't spend $100 million, like very easily in a lifetime. I mean, even if you buy a $10 million house, you still got $90 million left. And what are you going to buy? A $500,000 car? You still got all that money left, right? So where does it all go to these people? That's the big problem. Well, but merchandise. Okay, let's look into it. Let's look into it real quick together. Okay, to see because a lot of people, and this is what I want to teach kids. They have to do research because general consensus and what people think is usually wrong. And so like and back in the day when I was making t-shirts for my band, I had to buy the silk screens, like the actual silk screens. And I had to burn them with UV light and put them all on them in the dark, burn them in UV light, rinse it out, and then like lay the shirts out. It's called direct to garment. You send them a graphic and they print it. They only print it once you sell it. When you sell a shirt, they put it on the printer and they print directly to the shirt. So they don't put it on an iron on, then iron it on the shirt. The printer prints directly onto the garment. Then they fold it up, put it in a box, and put your customer's address on it. So they're not sending it from Europe to Georgia than me sending it to my customer. It's going directly from your computer. If you're my customer, you click on my store. You say, I want this shirt with Richard's face on it because he's cute. So you buy that. That gets printed when you hit purchase. They get a work order to print that shirt, and it just gets printed. Then they put it into a bag that comes to your house. I never see it. I never touch it. So you don't even have to do that. You used to have to do it. You used to have to back in the day, even as of like 5 years ago, you had to buy 1,000 because you needed a minimum. So you had to buy like 1,000 shirts for like $3 a piece. So it was a $3,000 investment. Then the shipping from like China and shit was like 10 grand or whatever. So you need to have all that up front. Now it's $0 up front. But let's check something out. What percentage of entertainment, what percentage, dang it. What percentage of entertainment revenue is merchandising? What percentage of entertainment What percentage of entertainers' revenue is merchandise? What percentage of entertainers' revenue is merchandise? Okay, so it's about what it says, but it says between 10 and 35%. So typically what I've been told is between 25 and 35%. So it says, but then right below it, it says the profitability is between 20 and 40%. So about 35%. So if you're making $1,000 a month off of YouTube, you could add another $350 to that a month in YouTube just off of adding merchandise. So the amount it's just the mechanism of how your fans relate with you. About a third of fans buy merchandise. So if you have 1,000 subscribers, they say between what they say here between 200 and 400 of them will buy merchandise. They might only be a sticker. It might not, and you might only get like $3 off a t-shirt sale for profit, but still, that's the whole point. And so that's how people with small percentages, small fan bases make good money. Like you can still make, so if you were making an extra $3,000 a month and say you were making $6,000 and now you're making $9,000 a month. That's almost $100,000 a year you're bringing in. So that's huge. You're going from like right below the poverty line to like way above it. So yeah, it's huge. Conservatives have got a big part of the movie industry is cryptocurrency as well. A big part of we can say movie industry or any industry. A big part of wealth is it. It doesn't matter if it's the movie industry, the bacon industry, the freaking gold, silver, computers, this clothing. Yes, it's cryptocurrency without a doubt. Because people hide money, and as long as you don't convert it to like U.S. dollars, like the reason that like stocks. I was telling you yesterday, the reason Elon Musk and all those guys have so much money is they don't have it in US dollars. They have it in company stock. And they take that stock. If he needs $1,000,000, if he needs let's just say if he needs $800 million to buy a company, he's going to take $1 billion worth of Tesla stock into a bank, and he's going to say, hey, I need $800 million. Here's $1 billion of stock. And they're going to say, fine, here's $800 million. Pay us back with whatever blah 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 number of interest. Okay. So what's up, Azaza? So he's going to say, here's $1 billion in stock. Give me $800 million, and I'll pay you back $850 million in interest total with interest. So what he does is he does his business with cash, and then he gives it back to the bank, and he gets his stock back because he never cashed his stock in. He never pays income tax. It never became income because he's getting a loan, and there's no tax on loans. So he's taking $1 billion of non-income taxable stock receipts, or stock certificates into the bank. They're giving him $800 million. He's doing with what he wants with that. Then he's paying back the bank with interest. And then he's getting his $1 billion in stock back. So if the stock price starts to tank, when that billion becomes near 800 million, they're just going to sell it and get their 800 million back. So that's fine. Then they can cancel the contract with Elon Musk. So they're not going to lose. And why is it that they don't lose? Because this is all set up to skip how you pay for taxes, how you pay taxes, how you avoid taxes. Well, yeah, this because you're talking about the standard channel. Most channels, most people like you and me, averages, they don't know how business works. They don't know any, and they're kids. So, but listen, this is what they're doing. They're taking all YouTube channels, ones that have lasted for 10 years and one that lasted for 3 days, and then they're doing averages. So they're taking like the 1,000 of them that lasted for 10 years and the 70 million that lasted for 1 day, and it skews the statistics. So it brings it down. Some last for 25 years so far. Some are still going from the day it started, but some only lasted a day or a couple of days, right? So it skews everything. The ultra rich are getting ultra rich, and that's not true. The celebrities in there, and if the celebrities are still celebrities, their channels are still going to be there. It has nothing to do with anything else except if they're still a celebrity or not. If they're no longer a celebrity and nobody cares about their content, then their channel's going to tank, and they're not going to pay because they're not. Listen, like you, the Kardashians aren't going on YouTube and fiddling and putting graphics on their channel and stuff. They're paying somebody to do that. And if they're not making money anymore, they're not going to pay people to do that. They're going to leave it the way it was. But you keep saying that you are a band. I'm not. I do not say I'm part of a band. What are you talking about? See, this is what I'm talking about. I said I was in a band in my teens and 20s. Haven't been in a band for decades. And I'm not part of Hollywood. And YouTube, there's no that. In YouTube and YouTube, there's no Hollywood is destroying YouTube. I completely disagree. I completely disagree. You've got wool over your eyes. Absolutely not. Hollywood YouTube is taking over Hollywood like a beast. Right now, YouTube is about to take over completely in Netflix. Netflix is basically Hollywood now. Netflix. Look at this. Look at this. This is how you. This I'm going to prove to you that whoever's teaching you this stuff has been lying to you and lying to you forever, and you still believe your whatever. I'm going to call it indoctrination. But look, how much debt is Netflix in? Do you see that? Do you see that? Do you see that? They're $15.2 billion in debt. In debt. They're $15 billion in debt. They're not, that's Hollywood, babe. That's Hollywood. People aren't buying and watching that shit. The views are fake and bought. The likes are fake and bought. The actors and actresses, their actresses and actresses, websites and Instagrams, and they're fake, they're botted and bought. They don't have 15 million lovers or subscribers. They're all bought. When they actually put up posts, they only get like 30 to 40,000 views, not 15 million views. They're bought. It's bullcrap. They want you to think these people are godlike. So when they say vote Democrat, baby, you will. It's all bullcrap. What's up? What's up, Peyton Robinson? I'm sitting here eating vegan. Oh, look at this, dude. Look at this. Newton Homeopathics is part of my vegan diet. And I have my vegan sinus spray that uses water and silver. It's blue. Right. Right. So you've been lied to. You've all been lied to. Hollywood. Why do you think Hollywood is so democratic? because Democrats have been stealing money and paying Hollywood and inflating Hollywood as a way to sway votes for a long time, since like the 60s or 70s. But now that it's all, they can do that with smaller influencers. They call them micro influencers. All right, brother. Micro influencers, but yeah, but they're not making money. They're losing money. It's not turning around. They needed to be able to steal the treasury's money to make it work. It was part of their plan. They can't, they're broke. So they were hoping that Kamala would get invested in, that Kamala would become president. Then they would be able to steal everything, take over all the cities and stuff like that, and be able to get all the money from everything they wanted. Yeah, it's all. Yeah, they don't pay taxes. It's absolutely true. It's 100% true. I don't lie to you. I don't lie. If I say something that's wrong, I'm glad to be taught correctly. But I don't lie. My whole point of my channel is to tell people. Well, in the podcast, not on the channel, is to do three truths and a lie, so people on the podcast, not the live streams, for to study all four topics that we talk about, and whoever responds back to let me know what one's the lie, they get their name on something else, and we'll have like a website to give kids status for doing proper research, so that they can't be fooled into what's happened now. They've all been fooled for the past 30 years in our public schools that Oprah's God and this and that, and it's all bullshit. And they believe in their teachers, which are wacky, more than their parents. So that's got to stop. Right, and these people, right, like, so if they say they're rich, they might be rich in on paper. Like, their company might be worth $15 billion, but they're not worth 15 billion. Their companies are, with the hundreds of people that work for them. Like if you ask like normal people, like what no, I'm trying to think of a normal average everyday person, okay, that's like the it's got to be like a company owner. Okay, like let's say Ace Hardware. Okay, owners of Ace Hardware. Okay, well, that was the worst one I could have picked. So, but this is my point. Okay, so if you owned a company, and there was 500 employees, you had managers, it had airplanes, and all this, and then a lot of cars and yada yada yada, then the company might be evaluated at $1 billion. So you can say you're a billionaire if you sold your company and everything. That value is worth $1 billion. But the problem is that's not how life works. That's not how things work. If you start selling parts of the company, the value of the company drops. People are gonna be like, oh, let's not use this company for our whatever you did. Say you were marketing. You say you did. They were like, oh, the stock's dropping because they're selling everything. So let's pull our money out of their stock. So then, what was worth $100,000 in stock is now only worth $40,000 in stock. So you can't get $100,000 for $100,000 worth of stock anymore. And so it just, all right. Boom, that would have been cool. Bam, baby. Oh, I don't even know what I'm doing here. that? What did I do? I don't even know what I did. Whoa. Oh, I see. You keep telling me my experience with you. No, not telling. I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you your experience with YouTube is a lie. I'm saying that it's changed since you were deep in it. I don't, and I don't, and I'm not trying to lie to you. I'm trying to show you that what you believe to be true used to be true. Like the whole thing with the hashtags and SEO and all that. You're just picking up. That's the way it works. But unfortunately, that's the way it worked, not the way it works now. It's changed. The whole system is different now, and that's why people started calling it the adpocalypse and revenue apocalypse, because people kept using the same models for the way stuff used to work, and it doesn't work. So I'm not saying your experience is a lie. So, and if you're talking about the adpocalypse, it's because they used to get a lot of money from the government and from a lot of Jewish companies and Jewish run companies and Walmart and stuff. It's when PewDiePie posted "Kill all Jews," they all pulled their money out of YouTube, and I can show you right now. It was called the adpocalypse. Okay, so here you go. I know it'll be hard to see, but it says while PewDiePie didn't single-handedly start the adpocalypse, his actions and the subsequent media scrutiny of the troll triggered it. Okay, so what happened? PewDiePie faced criticism for using anti-Semitic and Nazi-related imagery in his videos. This led to Disney yanking their shit with him. And Wall Street Journal highlighted it. Then a bunch of advertisers pulled out that fearing their brands would be associated with Nazis and stuff like that. So PewDiePie's actions were a catalyst. So they didn't know, the big companies didn't know how much we were cussing on. Remember, because you used to cuss on YouTube. You used to be able to just about get naked on YouTube and say whatever you wanted. It was completely open. Once that happened, they started saying, where's our money going? And then they looked at it and they realized, oh my God, these kids are saying F this, F that, F, and they're saying whatever they want, F this person, F that person. So that's when that happened. And they pulled all their ad money out. And then they had to, um, YouTube had said, well, now we're only getting 20% of the ad revenue that we used to get. But yeah, let me see if I can find the actual things. If I can find, I probably need to scrub now. He had two. Oh, he had these two. Here they are, right here. You can't see them. These two guys right here, where it says censored. And they were. It was on the website Fiverr. What up, Batman? On Fiverr, the website, you could pay these two guys that lived in a village in Africa somewhere, and you could get them to write Indonesia. Sorry, you could get them to write whatever you wanted on a piece of cardboard. So he paid them like $100 to write "Kill all Jews," and they held it up and he goes la la la, and they danced with it. And he actually posted that video, and like I said, it freaking popped. He wasn't allowed on the year in review but that's what happened. So yeah. What up, Harsh? Yeah, so that's what caused it. That's what caused it. So if you thought you did something, it wasn't you that like that they're taking money out of your pocket because of you think you're getting spied on, that's why your money's dropping. No, everybody's money was dropping. So you start to go back and say, what did I do, what caused it all to fall apart? It wasn't you, it was PewDiePie. But PewDiePie was bringing too much money in, so they couldn't just fire him. If they would have fired him, it would have been fine. But he was bringing in billions of dollars. But yeah, so PewDiePie caused the adpocalypse. Listen, people were getting like $20 per 1,000 views back then before PewDiePie did this. And that's so that's when like Twitch got huge, all that, you know. But yeah, so this is what happened. This is what it was. He was so huge, like unbelievable money, like just freaking absolutely crazy. But yeah, the adpocalypse completely destroyed it. And hopefully, if he jumps into the chat, we'll be like, "What up, PewDiePie? Look what you did." But let's see how much money he was making if we can find out. PewDiePie revenue net worth. Okay, so it says estimated to be 45 million. It could be as high as 54 million. They're also estimating right as being 55 million. I guarantee. Okay, and here's the problem. This is a big problem with being lied to. He was part of Disney. He was, and they took him out. They yanked him. So, but I think he's also back now. But this is the U.S. dollars. He was also paid by different companies around the world. So we don't know how much the local companies in Denmark or Sweden or wherever he's from, Germany or whatever, were also paying him. We only know what he got US dollars. And that's why there's such a big discrepancy. And think lots of people, they know for 5 minutes on his channel is worth $10 million back in the day. No, he made hundreds of millions of dollars. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Hundreds of millions. Yeah, no. Yeah, listen. He was the first person to pass 400 million subscribers. 100 million subscribers. But he stopped. So let me tell you something about the gaming. So we know that YouTube was paying him a bunch of money for his views, right? And then after that's when he got busted. Then you couldn't cuss anymore, and he was a huge cusser. So if you said the F word, your video got demonetized. If you said, that's why people started saying grape instead of rape and stuff like that, right? Because this was part of the ad politics. If you said if you gave them, YouTube didn't used to look at anybody's videos. They just see how much money was coming in and gave them their percentage. Now they had to create AI to look at everything because people are putting in billions of dollars and they got to make sure people aren't like kill all Jews again. So that's wackadoodle stuff. So now everything's so it was that right. No, he's not French. He's Swedish. Swedish. I think PewDiePie. Swedish YouTuber. Swedish YouTuber PewDiePie. So then think about so he brought in, hundreds of millions of people watch his videos, his gaming and stuff. So think if you made a game called freaking 10lightstar01game.com and you wanted it to go big, you'd give him a few $1 million to talk about it for a week. Because he would say, hey, let's play this game for a week, blah, 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 blah. And then because he played that game every day for a week, now they're selling hundreds of millions of dollars worth of that game. So he's definitely worth hundreds of millions of dollars, guaranteed. Listen, everything is wrong. Everything is fudged. Everything that you know about money is wrong. Everything that not necessarily it's you, but people, because it's all inflated. These people do. He's got that kind of money, but the average person that's driving the average influencer, like the Hollywood influencer, they don't get that money. They get the fame. Just they're whores and they've got to pay their pimps. They don't get $20 million per episode. No, 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 no. That's all bullcrap. Anybody could do it. Yeah, he's freaking. Oh, you can't see it, I guess. Let me do that. Swedish YouTuber. Swedish YouTuber. Yeah. So he got tons of money, and And remember them talking about, okay, because Sweden takes like half or 60% of your money. Swedish fartway, Swedish income tax. So it's between 29 and 35%, and then an additional flat rate of 20%. So it's approximately 45 to 55%. Thank you, KB. It's like 45 to 55%. And so if he's bringing in if he brought in $100 million and they took away 45 million of it right away in Sweden, and America, YouTube got their cut. He definitely made a lot more money than what we're talking about. A lot more money. Lot of money. Yeah, but it was billions of dollars. Because look, check this out. If we go to his channel, if we go to his channel and check out his total number of views, wait till you see this craziness. Wait till you see this craziness. All right, let's close this now. Not only that, who cares? Well, maybe that's the problem with YouTube. That the PewDiePie was saying he was making all this money. Well, I'll try to help you solve the problem completely. But yeah, it was huge. So he was definitely getting money from video game makers, from movie makers, from car. He was getting cars, houses, and he would talk about anything. Everything's. I've said about that. Everything's marketing, and he was the all eyes on me marketer of YouTube. He was the largest YouTuber. So he was worth the most. People didn't want to listen. Big companies don't want to pay YouTube $100 million in advertising for them to only get $40 million worth of advertising from PewDiePie and or whoever. They can call PewDiePie's manager up and say, "Hey, I'll give you $100 million to do this," blah, 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 and he'll do. So he was getting it. Mine. He's not going to tell. He's not going to tell YouTube that he's making this money. He's got to tell them. Oops, that's the wrong button. PewDiePie. No, look, and he's still posting. He just gets. Here's fun. 29 billion views. I don't know if you can see that. 29 billion views. Okay, so if he got $1 million per 100 million views, he's made $290 million. What up, Days with Sawyer? Days with Sawyer? Oh, 100%. Yeah. And not only that, but hold on. 10 Light. So also 10 Light, um, it's illegal. It's against the rules. You sign it basically an NDA. You cannot speak about how much money your checks are or what your rates are on YouTube. If you're a YouTube partner, you can't say I make $16 per this, $2 per that, and my last check was $1 million. You can't say that. They'll cut you because people are making a lot more money on YouTube than it's being represented. A lot, and I'm not saying just the average individual person, but there's a lot of people getting paid. Look, just go through YouTube Shorts and see how many people do 1 million views a day. They're getting a lot of money. So it's not like just a couple of people making $100 million here and there. There's a lot of people making $1 million a year. That's crazy. Days with Sawyer, did you change your name? Days with Sawyer changed his name, that son of a gun. When you're talking about it's just one sponsor. So PewDiePie was sponsored by somebody, like a lot of YouTube channels are sponsored by someone. That's right. Well, but hold on. So PewDiePie's channel, right? But PewDiePie has a company. I'm trying to understand what you mean. What you are talking about is just one sponsor. He's got hundreds of sponsors, thousands of sponsors. They're just not all at once. So he might, for 1 week, he might have gotten $1 million from like one gaming company, like let's just say Call of Duty might have given him $1 million to just play Call of Duty for a week because they're about to release Call of Duty 7. And they're like, just play Call of Duty 7 for a week because it's going to hype up all the kids to buy Call of Duty 7. So he'll get those, but he's still getting paid for the views, and he's still getting paid for any ads that pop up while he's playing this video, while people are watching his video. And listen, if he got that $1 million 2 years ago, he's still getting views on that video and still getting paid for views on that video. So it's accumulating because he's got thousands of videos that are still getting views. There are outside websites that are employing that my YouTube channel could be making $1,000 a year, but I'm not monetized. Right. That is, you're not monetized to be paid by YouTube. Now, if you wanted to go out and call them up and say, they the thing is when people buy advertising through YouTube, they buy it in bulks. They don't say, oh, I want to advertise with I Fail First, 110th grade. Because if they wanted to do that, they wouldn't call YouTube. They'd call me. There's email on everybody's web that says how what to contact for business purposes. So if they wanted me to do something for them, they wouldn't contact and pay YouTube. They would pay me. And then I'm supposed to tell YouTube that this video's already been paid for, basically, by putting a checkbox so that no other ads are shown on this. But that's only for X amount of weeks, months, or years. So yeah, so the first thing you got to do is do whatever you need to do to get eyes on your channel, to get to the point, to get okay. So and you, I'm gonna tell you the way it is now, and the way it was back before the adpocalypse, before the adpocalypse. Okay, I'm gonna tell you something that's really crazy too. So the reason gangster rap got so out of control, kids were out there holding up $100 bills, this and that, yada yada yada. They thought, the people that were watching it thought that was rap gangster money. It wasn't. It was YouTube. I can show you. It was YouTube money. These kids just had standard YouTube channels, but if you had 1,000 subscribers and you were doing 1,000 views a day, you were bringing in 10K a month. Let me see if I can find what I was talking about. Kids of the mid 2000s getting YouTube money in rappers for rap. Kids being paid from YouTube appearing to be rappers. Kids being paid on YouTube appearing to be rappers. Okay, I can't remember if this is it or not. Okay, look, what you're describing you're describing burned in advertising. That company competes with YouTube's ad revenue. Right, but you know what I'm talking about. First of all, hold on. I don't know what burned in advertising is. I don't know what that is. Burned in advertising. No. That's not what I'm talking about at all. That's not what I'm talking about at all. No, not at all. Not at all. No, has nothing to do with that at all. Hold on. No, look. It's called brand deals. Doing brand deals. How to tell YouTube not to pay you. To avoid getting paid for a brand deal on YouTube, you need to either remove the sponsored content from your video or return the payment to the brand. You've already created the video, you need to edit it to remove the brand content. Okay, so if the brand has already paid you, you need to click, and I'll show you what to do. Let me just show you. So when you make a video, when you make a video, like if I hit here, let me just show you. If I get here to make a video, I want to make a YouTube short plus make a short. Okay, so here, let's just say I have a short. Let's just do this right here. This is something I did. Okay, done, done, done. Okay, done, done. Next. Okay, so when you go to post your video, you're done putting your stuff in, you're putting in the information, right? At the very bottom, it says add paid promotion label. Okay, that lets them know that you've already been paid for something in this video. So then they don't have to pay you. YouTube doesn't have to pay you for those views because you've already been paid for those views, and you're going to, if they put like a Coca-Cola ad on your video but you've already been paid to promote Pepsi Cola on that video, then there's a contradiction. But you're not doing it, you're not burning it on purpose because you don't have any idea what YouTube's gonna post on your video, or how many millions of different things over the course of however many years people watch the video. You don't have any idea. Neither do they. Right. So in that aspect, oops, what am I doing? Cancel, cancel. Oops, oops, oops. Close, 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 close. Sorry. Where was I at? Your channel. Well, I was right now. Okay. You have the ability to remove monetization from individual YouTube. I'm not sure what I did. Yeah, that's what I just showed you. Okay. Hold on. Okay. If you are sponsored by that little silver navel stuff that you keep showing, that violence. Right, fine, fine, fine. Right, that's fine. And so did you see what I said? I think what I just showed you, that you can hit that checkbox that says this video contains paid sponsorship. That's how you let the AI know that there's already stuff in that video. Now, if and you don't know, I mean, I have zero contracts with anybody. Like, I wish I was getting paid for this. I would love the sponsorship, Silver, Sovereign Silver. Love your product. It's great. 100%. Love a brand deal. Follow me up. But yeah, absolutely. So, but I mean, there's probably going to be a Pfizer video at some point for some nasal spray, some Afrin or whatnot, right? So if these were if these guys were a brand that I was doing a brand deal with, then what I would do is I would use the product. I'd be like, oh, that's great, 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 great. So that I have to put brand or this stuff up. Paid promotion is in this video so that YouTube doesn't put any. So basically, what you're doing is you're automatically demonetizing your video for YouTube. You're demonetizing it. They're not going to put ads on your video, so you don't make any money on that because you're already getting money. And usually, from what my mentors have said, the brands that you're doing deals with will tell you have to. They'll say you must demonetize this video because, like I said, you might say silver blah 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 is the best nasal spray, and then have a video. It might go out, and then an ad might pop up and say Afrin is the best spray. So you just burnt out your paid sponsor. So the point of saying, yes, I want to make this, when you say to YouTube, I want to turn monetizing on this channel, on this video, you are saying that you won't do those things to screw up their monetization and their advertising. And if you do have a brand deal, you must say that there's paid content in this video. And that's how that works. Okay, let's see. With yarn and crafting, there's not much opportunities for YouTube. Boy, you're so wrong. Oh my gosh, girl. Hold on. With yarn and crafting, there's not much opportunities for YouTube. No way, dude. You are okay, okay, okay. Now, what I'm guessing is, you've already convinced yourself of this But that's not true. 100% not true. Let me show you something. For instance.
I canceled my Midjourney subscription because this AI does everything I need for a one-time cost.
Let's say you want to create a coloring book. All you do is type your idea, like, I want.
Hi everybody, Leslie here. I'm popping on to just share a few tips and tricks with you. Then I'm going to go
With Disney,
into
for example,
a bit of the behind the scenes of a YouTube channel. Those bits might not be of interest to everybody,
but it doesn't
there's not
matter.
many.
Look, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You have to understand how many people there are. There are 350 million people in America and kids being born every day. Okay, so even if you only need a few thousand of them to like you, but when that's just America, think about the whole world. Disney doesn't have, they want everybody's eyeballs, but they don't have everybody's eyeballs. You just got to put out there long enough to get yourself a niche. Yeah, that's the problem. This is the type of mindset you got to get over in order to get yourself back in the saddle. None of that matters. You're thinking there's only 100 people in America and they can either all watch Disney or watch you. That's their only two choices. No, and they can do both. You can also have Disney. You can have viewers that watch Disney and viewers that watch you. That's what I'm saying. That's all a mindset thing you got to get over.
Crafters out there that share the information about how much money they make and how hard it is to get monetized. I thought they just hit is the first day that I was monetized.
Okay, so here you go. So here you go. So she got how many? She has 1,000 subscribers, 1,205 subscribers. She got 600 views in the last 48 hours. 10,000 views 90 days, and she's getting 42 pounds, so about $80. All right, so she's getting $80, and what's the amount? The length of her videos
is my first 90 days. I've got only just went up obviously day of those things. I don't worry too much about.
Okay, so she's showing you each video. She only got 3, 5, 7 views. Blah blah blah.
That's the watch time hours. This is the number of views, which it possibly.
Yeah, she got 209.
The only thing that I don't like about
this
period. It looks like I had lots and lots of views yesterday,
only got
and it was just because I
views on that
short
video
yesterday.
And so that's the thing.
530 before I was monetized. That's had 3,800 all your stash. So if these ones are the ones that are really more recent.
My point being, she doesn't even have a whole lot. Maybe it was a third-party type channel.
And there's a lot more information in these tabs, but I thought it was nice to see that's the kind of amount I'm making off my videos. So £42.42 in my first 90 days. The interesting thing is that you don't actually get paid any of this until you hit £60 in the UK. I'm not sure what it is around the rest of the world.
£60 before they pay you. Well, so right. So going back to what? Let me see what you said. Now, third party. Maybe it was a third party type of channel that YouTube was introducing to the website, but it was shown to us through YouTube. There's other people who started YouTube channels who already had brand deals by the time. Right, sure. And if they've already done it, look, Mr. Beast, they could take his whole channel down, call him a child predator, whatever. He could start one up with he could come to some bum on the street, a homeless guy, and say, hey, you want to be super rich in a couple of months? And he could start up a new YouTube channel, make that guy the center of the channel, doing his job. He knows how to play with the algorithm. He knows what to do. And that's a great guy to watch because he'll tell you, just do everything. Clip the big guys. Like you can clip Mr. Beast videos and he lets you do it. He won't he won't copyright ding you. He lets everybody do it for free, and you can make you can get thousands of subscribers off people just thinking that you're cool with Mr. Beast. Then once you've got the subs and stuff, and you're about to cross the line for monetization, you can start introducing your own stuff in. So there's lots of ways you can do it. And a lot of people say, listen, let me see if I can find one for you real quick. A lot of people do these sites here. All they have, and I'm going to find one real quick. All it is a meme and a song, and like it's like a Twitter meme. Okay, hold on a second. I'll find one in a second. I guarantee it. There's billions of them. And all it is a meme. Okay, well, there's one. Oh, that's two. So all it is a meme. All it is a meme, and then like a meme that they copy and pasted it from Twitter, and then they're just standing at the bottom pointing up. That's it. That's all it is, right? But he's got 9,000 views on it, 245 likes, and it's not even him. It's somebody famous's clip from Twitter. So these people, what they do is they create tons of these channels, Shady's clips, memes 123, memes 542 dot blah blah blah, memes 12 haha, and then once they get a couple of thousand subs, they sell it for like 70 grand to somebody else who changes the name, deletes all the content, and refreshes it, but starts with like 20,000 subs. But they start in that because they'll pay 70 grand for that. Because how many weeks is it going to take me to get to 70 or to 10,000 subs? It's probably take me like 6 months. If I could afford the money, I'd pay 10 grand per month to get 6 months of work done for free. So then you can sell these things to companies and they can pop right off. And so if I had a great idea for a story about blah blah or blah, right, then I could absolutely. So a company could be like, well, let's get you a channel, and they'll buy one of these and they'll put me in the position. They'll start paying me. They'll pay me $100 a week or whatever until the monetization comes rolling in. But yeah, that's done all the time. That shit's crazy. I would contact sponsors. Hold on, what did I miss? The thing is, I had around 125 million views on my crochet channel, which is just a tiny drop in the bucket compared to PewDiePie. I'm sure. I would contact sponsors, and none of them would do anything with me. So my ad revenue. But think about this. What year was that? What year was that? If you had to contact them, that was 10 years ago. Had to have been. At least 8. Because now, the internet, YouTube, TikTok shops, it's the number one way to sell craft supplies. The number one way. They'll be knocking your door down if you had 125 million views or whatever it was, 1.25 million. Let me show you here. Yeah, you were just, listen, you were ahead of your time. If you would have waited till now to get started, you'd be doing freaking great. But you're already demoralized. You're like, no, it can't happen. Disney owns this because of the number 10, and they don't like this, blah, blah. No, it has nothing to do with any of that. It happened to be with the era that you were in. If you would have just stayed in it, this era would have come back around, and you would have had a shit ton of content available for this new era. And you would have been a known name, because even though if only 2 or 3 people subbed you a week or from that last period till now, you'd have 100,000 subs. You'd have fresh content every day. You might have only got a few thousand views per video, but now when this big blast came back around, you would have 10 years in under your belt, and then now you'd be the hugest person in there. I mean, and you have to pay your dues, And I'm not saying I haven't seen your stuff. I did that recently with less than 50-second clip of a song. I ended up with a copyright from the Warner Brothers. You can't do that. AI grabs it right away. You can't do that. You got to follow the rules because no one wants to go to court. You can't just grab a song. There are so many free music, and YouTube's Music Center is free music to use on YouTube. Just type in rock song, pop song, rap song, whatever, and you can find free songs. Yeah, but you can't just grab people's music. That's their art. You don't want people grabbing your videos and saying, this is me. These are my hands whipping this up. Pay me. No, you don't want that. That's why. That's what the whole thing's about. Artists' money is supposed to go where artists' money, or the artist that made it. Where was I now? What was I talking about? What was I talking about? What was I talking about again? Dang it. My dang brain cells. My dang brain cell. Yeah, there we are. Oh, there's a really big crafter guy too. Man, he's one of I'm subscribed to him. I can't remember his name, but so you're talking about the networks. No, 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 I'm not. I'm not. Why don't you see? You're telling me what I'm talking about. Why don't you ask me what I'm talking about? You're telling me. No, I'm not talking about networks. I'm not. I'm talking about two friends. Whatever. No, I'm not talking about the boogeyman that's keeping you down. I'm not talking about. Listen, everybody does that. Everybody that's in that's in the superstar area, they artificially inflate views. Look, just look. Right here, VFleet. Buy a million views right there. You don't think they do it all the time? Who's buying them? Who's buying these millions of views? Views for you, 98 cents. 3,000 look how much look they know what they're doing. 5,000 views for 20 bucks instantly. Okay? Buy followers, buy likes, buy views, buy reels likes, buy auto likes, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, X, Spotify. LinkedIn, Threads, Pinterest, all of it. It's all bullcrap. What up, Kensley? So we're talking about like how to get your YouTube channel going, and we started talking about how like people like the Kardashians, they don't really have like 20 million subscribers. They buy subscribers off of channels like this, views for you, buy YouTube subscribers. Look, 20 subscribers for free. You can get they'll give you 20 subscribers just to prove that they work. Then you get 1,000 subs for 30 bucks. So if you want a million, that's times 1,000 for $31,000. They'll give you a million subs. The problem is they are fake subs, and these people won't actually be visiting your site. I don't have a store, and so what you see on TikTok is people who have done a store. No, no, no. I'm talking about TikTok Shop. TikTok Shop. See, you said it again. You're saying what I'm talking about is, and then you're wrong. I'm saying on TikTok Shop. TikTok Shop, not stores. You're talking pre-COVID. Oops, TikTok Shop. Yeah. And it's all free for everybody, and you can help it. She's like, oh, all righty then. Kensley's like, screw this. But yeah, so TikTok Shop, and it's like you can look at all the analytics. But yeah, no brick and mortar. I am not at all talking at all about brick and mortar. 0.0000%. I don't think anybody needs no brick and mortar. But if you already had a brick and mortar for the past 10 years, the people who started YouTube at the time that I did, who were in Crafty, they were saying that their channels don't get views anymore either. So a huge thing happened. They said PewDiePie said kill all Jews, and then a lot of parents that don't want their kids to be anti-Semitic, that know nothing about YouTube, pulled it all away. They stopped. A lot of schools cut off. They started blocking YouTube. They blocked YouTube from colleges, so kids couldn't even college couldn't do it. So he did a really big job, a really big number on YouTube, but because a lot of people don't care about the Jews. They left him on there because he was getting a lot of money from Africa and Sweden and Switzerland and Ghana and all that. That's why they didn't say you're fired, PewDiePie. But a lot of the Americans, yes, they lost it because of the apocalypse. What about fair use? What would you like to know about fair use? The music song I was remixed part of. Did you use it on a short or did you use it on a regular video? And did you use their method of putting the song in? Not you found the song on YouTube, you downloaded it, you took the cut out. Did you go to YouTube Shorts and put it in? Okay. But what I'm saying is, did you do it correctly? Did you go to the plus button on your phone to start and then hit short and then hit add sound? How did you put the sound in the video? Is what I'm asking. And I can show you something too. Look, it happens to me too, but it doesn't do anything. Did you look into it? Look, just hold on. Just look. Look, just calm down. Look. We'll go to studio here. We'll go to studio. Watch. I'm going to show you right here. All right. All right. Channel dashboard. So if we go to content, all right, you can see right now. All right, we're going to go to shorts. You see that right there? You see that right there? It says blocked. Okay, for copyright. But if you go watch that song, it's not. So if we click on it, okay, sorry. All right, if we click on it, it says the copyrights don't affect your channel. This is not a copyright strike. And then it says your way's better. The video can't be seen in some territories. What territories? None. There's nothing. It's not doing anything. It's not blocked. It's not. They're not doing anything. So you don't have a copyright strike. But if for whatever reason, and you can do this, you can click on take action, and then I'll do it right here. Dispute, continue. Submit a dispute, claim, impact on video. Continue. Copyright exception or license. I have license to use it. Continue. Escalate to appeal. Right away. I'm going to ask to appeal. Okay, well, I have to take it off this because I'm not going to show you my address and everything. But yeah, I'll do this right now. But yes, so that's what I'm saying. You have to you can do this, and then if the AI caught it right away and doesn't know that you used it properly or whatever, then fine. I don't know what you mean. Hold on. There are some of those families who are church families and they work behind the scenes together. And then some of that sanctuary farm, stuff like that. Hold on. I can show you a YouTube channel from China that has a whole bunch of my old. Oh, okay. What up, Bella? 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 No way. Can't be. That Bella only had one L. She was Bella. All right, let me block this real quick here. But yeah, so the crazy thing is, this is what I was talking about. Okay, the main part is you can buy subs, you can buy it. So if you're already famous, right, or okay, so say you're say you're a musician, right? You're a rapper. You're MC10 Light, right? MC10 Light. You're MC10 Light. You're here to say YouTube just doesn't pay. I went up to a cop and he gave me a spray. They took me to jail today. Okay, whatever. Point being that if you had a record label that was signing you, but no one knew who you were yet, right? Then what they're going to do is they're going to set you up on Instagram and they're going to buy a crap ton of followers and this and that to make it look like you've got 1 million followers already. Then they're going to put an ad on YouTube saying, oh my God, DJ Tenlight, she's already got 1 million followers on Instagram. She's blowing up over there. So sub here on YouTube. And that's what they do to get real subs on YouTube. So they fill up an Instagram channel, with fake views. So people just click and look and see how many followers they have. But even though the guy only might have 6 posts, so it's all bullcrap. Then so many kids will see it and believe it that they'll buy the $20 ad on YouTube saying, "Oh my God, this guy's blowing up on Instagram. Get him over here to YouTube," and the kids will just subscribe to his YouTube channel, and then they'll make it. So it's called creating fake. Oh no. Oh, fake hype, creating fake hype. I put my email into YouTube channel, and that's all I got was foreign people writing me and telling me that my channel would never amount to anything unless I used them. Right. That right. Why do you think they're doing that? Because it works. To affect your emotions works. So YouTube calls that inorganic growth. Organic growth is what I'm doing. I'm slowly ticking up the amount of subscribers that I have and stuff like that. Right? They're actual people that I talk to and stuff like that. Right? If I just buy subs, then you can have a million subs, but listen, YouTube doesn't pay for subs, right? And if they find out they're fake, they'll remove them. So that's why they do it cross-platform. They get fake followers on Instagram, then they get real subs on YouTube by because they already have money. They're already a record label, right? So you got a new DC10 light or MC10 light, right? So the record label put 30 grand in getting a million Instagram followers. Then they spend a couple $1,000s on YouTube, saying they just blew up on Instagram, like I just said. And that makes people be like, oh, I want to be the first one to hear them on YouTube. Sub. And then they have legitimate growth. Now when their song comes out, they're like, oh, I was your first fan. And it works. It's been working. That's why they do it. Then they're, no, I've seen what. You can just take the post COVID. You can just take the post COVID and say this is how YouTube is going to work and everything's going to be hunting for conquerors. The TikTok shop people, from what I've seen, they're working out of brick and mortar stores and using this. Both. That you're saying that you have seen. I don't know if you're trying to argue with me or not. I'm just telling you the way it is. Look, you can just ask for the statistics. We'll look them up right now. Like, why didn't you just say how many people have brick and mortar stores? And then we can look it up. You didn't have to say, from what you're telling me my experience is wrong. You're just a man, blah, 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 blah. You're trying to mansplain. Yes, I'm trying to mansplain because your own eyes are deceiving you. Okay. How many TikTok shop stores have brick and mortar stores also? This song was in a 15-second short. Yes, it destroyed this. It destroyed it. I'm not saying it. I'm telling you it. And look it up. Look up Apocalypse Fugitive. I brought it on the screen for you, and you can do it right now. Yeah. What was I saying? How many people on TikTok Shop have a actual physical store? Okay. 81. Okay, so 81% of stores making over $1,000, 81% of the stores making over $1,000 are online only stores. So that's only 19%. We're talking, that's the whole world. I didn't hit the download the video. I used the mix. Okay, well, if you didn't, I don't know, girl. I told you what I did. I showed you exactly the steps I take when that happens to me. So if you remix the song, it wasn't telling you. If you remix the video, it wasn't telling you that the song was legal. Like if I make a video, what's up, Harsh? If I make a video and I steal Harsh's song and I put it in the video, Harsh is kick ass, yeah, 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 and then you say, oh, remix this song, then once YouTube finds out that I stole his song, it's going to be connected to your video too, and you're going to lose it also. See, come sue. But yeah, it's the thing is this fear is what's put out there because the people that are making the money don't want you to try it because you'll try. They want you to have already failed in your own head so that you don't try it and then don't succeed because they don't want the competition. It's easier to just say, oh, it's so difficult now. Disney's doing this, Disney's doing that, and you'll be like, yeah, you're right, they are, and they're too huge to compete with, and they're like. What you doing, Harsh? Harsh, you're in HO Hello, right? Quote of the day: hard work is not a good deed, but an excuse to our own self and our ego asks us why. Exactly. And success is on the other side of hard. That's a great one too. Success is on the other side of hard. If you don't get through the hard stuff, you won't get to the success. And so a lot of people, that word hard is just a wall. They can't get over it. At the beginning of YouTube, the networks were just uploading all their previous footage and garbage content on YouTube as underground. Sure, right, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. Well, so think about it. Like if you're talking about the other networks that already had, you had a bunch of like NBC, ABC, CBS, FX, the Cartoon Network, all them. They had already paid millions of dollars to have all this footage, all this content made for television broadcasting purposes. So now it's been sitting around, stuff that hasn't been seen in years, but now it can be fresh again on YouTube. And I tell you what, when there's a new YouTube, when there's a new TikTok, they'll do the same thing with the next big thing. They'll use the same old 100-year-old Disney Channel stuff or Disney stuff that'll go to the new thing too, and they'll make money off of it, and they're going to keep doing it, keep doing it, keep doing it, as long as you still own your rights. Ego is something that makes a boy into a man. I agree, 100%. And unfortunately, it also can turn a woman into a man. Let me see, where was I? But yes, 100%, brother. And the thing is, it's like my mother ran a company out of my house when because my father worked during the day and went to school at night. And listen, they got married when he was 19. He didn't graduate till he was 33. So he wasn't even really around, very much during the day, except on the weekends and, at like dinner time. He got home at like 6 or 7 o'clock. So, um, she she had kids, so she ran a daycare. So the single mothers and stuff in my neighborhood would pay her to watch their kids. So she made a bunch of money by doing that. And then once we left the house, she started to work. She went to work for the same company my dad worked for, Johns Hopkins Applied Physics Lab. And but the thing is, they don't want it. They want more people working for them. You still have your dad? If so, that's blessed. Oh, agree. I thought you were going to try to say bad. No, blessed. Dude, yes, I still and check this out, Prod. Like I actually, he lives a few doors down, um, and uh, and so I get to work with him like every day or two or whatever. Like today was Father's Day. I got to hang out with him. I was very sick today, but I'll show you right here. Um, let me close this down. I built a fort with him in the woods. I'm 48. I'm 48 years old. I built a fort with my dad in the woods, tying, putting up big posts, tying a big. Somebody threw away a 22 foot by 19 foot pool cover. So we put up a big bunch of big 10 foot poles, and we strapped it over like a tent, and then tied them off to trees all over the place. And watch what it looks like. But yeah, it's definitely a blessing. Thank you, huh? Yeah, dude, wait till you see it. Wait till you see it. Give me 1 second here. My shorts. Oh, where's my channel?
Building.
All right, hold on.
Do you ever
Nice try, AI. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. 1 second.
Building forts in the woods. We can use a freaking pull liner. Look how big this dang thing. All for $15. Someone threw away this big old tarp and the fence poles. Look at this, Jim. All right. So you can see big old post, and then big old post on the end, and it's a big old, looks like a big old tent. Look at that. Look at that. You have all your friends sleeping in the woods. Building.
Good luck.
All your friends sleeping in the woods. friends sleeping in the woods.
Oh,
Building fort. Look at that.
There he is. That's my dad right there. That's my dad right there. That's my 75-year-old father. Sorry, what did I do? Let me see what I'm doing here. Bang, bang. Application vertical scene. There we go. Sorry. What did I say? 10 late. Let me see what I said. So cool. Yeah, brother. Man, thank you, huh? Trying my best. Definitely blessed. It's still we did it yesterday, Prod. We did it yesterday. We did it yesterday. This was me. I'm 48. I was working with my 75-year-old 75-year-old dad yesterday. And today we did some work on it today too. So on Father's Day, we finished tying up. It wasn't, you can see how it's kind of like saggy. Today we went out and spent about an hour just tightening it up and stuff. My mom wanted to be able to have dinner with her husband and everything because it's Father's Day and everything. So we did it for about an hour earlier today. And then so it's only up and up for 2 days. We just poured the concrete 2 days ago for the upright posts, and then yesterday built everything up. Well, yeah, I'm a day off because but yeah, absolutely. Even more cool because right, exactly. That's what I think, my friend. Exactly, huh? And this is the thing. If you've got your father around, okay, and this is something that I hear all the time. I hear women leaving their husbands because they're not around, like when the kid's 3 or 5 or 6 years old. My dad wasn't around every day until I was like 13 because he graduated from college when he was 33. So, but look at the lives they live now. So my mom put up with that for those years, kept the family together, and now they're retired together. They're spending their money. They're having a good time. We live in the woods. We have, we live near each other. My brother lives 15 minutes away. I live in 30 seconds away. My sister lives in Maryland. But yeah, so women just aren't taught. They're told to destroy their whole family rather than hold on. Now, yes, like some people have had violent encounters. I blow it up, blow the marriage up if that's the case. But for a lot of girls out there that are saying, "Oh, I'm not seen on board," well, you might not be seen, but when you're both retired and you're living the last 30 years of your life together, you'll be seen. You'll be seen every day, and it's just. Yes, and okay, and Prod. This is one thing that I want to say also. Um, so yeah, 75, and him and my mother were both on all kinds of medications and everything. They're now off everything. Um, and like they handle everything with supplements and blood work. So they handle they go get their blood work done and they see where all of their levels are, and my mom and dad were having memory issues. They both got off of their cholesterol drugs because the cause for most memory issues in the world is like Lipitor and statin drugs. They cause Alzheimer's. Your brain uses cholesterol, and statins lower cholesterol. So it's a whole big thing. So they're off of that now. And they just take vitamins and minerals that they need to keep their blood in the correct area. No prescriptions at all. Yeah, dude, I'm really happy, and I'm glad that like me and my brother lived together in a house in Baltimore. My parents moved down here when they retired. They needed somebody to help them. My dad had to have both of his knees replaced. My mom wasn't doing that well, so I moved down. And then once all that started happening, everything got together and got good. I worked for the movie industry down here for 15 years. After COVID happened, it was like, no, we're done. We're done with this bull crap. We got them off all their meds, all their everything, switched them off slowly onto, yeah, everything's good. Everything's great. No, and you won't know that, dude, because they won't tell you everything. If you're going to a hospital or a doctor for a checkup, they want to make money off of you. They're not, listen, imagine going to school, going into debt at school. You're $500,000 in student debt, right? So then you go to a hospital to get a job, and you're like, okay, we're going to pay you $100,000 a year, but you owe so much in student debt, and half of that's going to go to taxes. So you're only going to come home with like 20 grand. But if you tell this guy maybe he needs Lipitor, if you tell this guy maybe he should do X, Y, and Z, and he gets on this drug, we'll give you an extra bonus. So they get bonuses for this crap, and they get bonuses on making you sick, making you under stuff. It's very bad, definitely. And I promise, nothing I say here is a lie. If you find anything I say is a lie, put it up. I will post my face on it. I will post around it, and I will say I was incorrect about X, Y, and Z. I'll put it on the wall, man. But yeah, definitely check out your health, guys and girls. Because look. My dad's dad died. He was born 345 March 4th, 1905. He died at 94 years old. My grandma, his mother, died at 91 years old, and she was 12 years younger than my grandfather. When they met, my grandfather was 36, my grandmother was 24. They married, they had 5 children. They lived together forever until my grandfather died. So great life. And the thing is, stay off of the pharmaceuticals as much as you can. If you break a leg or whatever, deal with that. Try your best to figure things out. And come ask questions with me. I know we just met first time, but if you have any questions about anything, I'll be live every day. Or there's my emails there. If you have any questions, ask me about anything you think, anything. Oh, he's not a doctor. Just ask me the questions, and I'll give you whatever you need to read, and then you can figure it out. And don't spend any money. I'll never charge you a dime. Never charge you a dime. So I worked in the movie industry for a bunch of years, and I realized that they're really not there to help people at all. They're there to keep Democrats in power, and Democrats are there. The current Democrats are there to not be good people. So I decided I needed out of there, and I need to help people to atone for my sins, basically. So that's what I'm doing. So I won't say, click the link below and send me your credit card. But anybody, I don't think I have any water. If anybody needs any help, if there's anything I can do to help, I'm absolutely here to help. Bam. Yeah. But yeah, that's awesome.
You have all your friends sleeping in the woods.
I ain't got.
We got it.
This is Wix Studio.
Who you talking to? Who you talking to?
Those are my chickens. Okay. The board. Okay, so right now I'm on a laptop, so I can't really show you, but it's all my subscribers' names. Like while I do lives, I write my new subscribers' names on the. So let me know if you subscribed, Prod or huh, and I'll write you up there right quick. I'm gonna hit the hay. It's 3 in the morning. All right, dude. Good to meet you, my friend. Yeah, well, that's a. I'll put you up there. Absolutely. And so I'm gonna prod CJ. So the whole thing prod CJ PTB. CJ PTB. Prod CJ PTB. Where can I fit it? There you go. I don't know if you. I'm guessing, hoping you saw that. Like I can't zoom in or anything right now. Okay, I got you, brother. I got you. Bam. Right. Yeah. Well, it's and this is a big thing too. A lot of kids aren't seen or heard, right? And so I like to be able to do it as filled. If you get bored, you can go on go to my channel, and on my one of my posts, I took 3 photos of the wall. I took 3 so kids can go, or anyone, adults, whoever, people can go and see find their name. There's hundreds of names on there, like 700. And so listen, so a lot of kids aren't seen or heard. They have parents that aren't around, whatever. They don't know what's going on. They don't know if they're a boy or a girl. Blah blah blah. All this crazy stuff. So at least when they come on the channel, like what I normally do when someone comes in, I'm on my laptop now, but usually I'm on my phone. So I'll take my phone over and I'll zoom in really close to their name so they see it big and on the screen, and they get like, do you remember that the show Cheers, when somebody walked into the bar and they'd go Norm? Well, that's the kind of thing I wanted to represent for people, so that they get filled with thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh hey, and like they'll come onto my regular videos, my YouTube shorts, and I'll say, hey, are you gonna do a live? My mom's here. I want her to see my name. So they want me to do a live just so their mom can see their name really big on their screen. And kids will put it on the television. They'll have like a 60-inch television with their name on it really huge, because they're watching my stream on this big television, and they're like, hey. So they really seem to love it. It costs, this is a dollar store marker. So yeah. And it fills people they're happy, and if we can keep people happy and off the pole, so to speak, I say let's do that. Let me see what I was doing there. But yeah, where are you, Prod? Where are you from? I'm in Georgia in the United States, so it's like 4 a.m. But I slept all day after I did that work outside, so I slept up some heartwarming stuff. Play my singing monsters. That sounds. Who's is that? That's not the Misfits, is it? Who's my? Let me look them up. Give me 1 second. My singing monsters. It sounds familiar. Is that a video or is that a? Hold on 1 second. My singing monsters. Okay, it's Texas. Okay, so I'm in Georgia, so we're both Southerners here. Hold on 1 second. My singing monsters. My singing monsters. Okay, here we go. My singing monsters. Oh, it's a game. Hold on. Is it? It's a. All right. Hold on. Hold on. Is it? It's a game. Okay, Brad. You want me to play a game, or you want me to talk to you about how to deal with nervousness? I can do both. Uh, First of all, let me see if I can find my singing monsters. Okay, so it's a game here. Let me see if I can figure this out. Hold on 1 second. Bang, bang, bang. So, all right, so let's see what I can do here. Can I play it on here? They gotta have a, hold on. They gotta have a, I think I have Steam installed. Let's see. But yeah, if you want to talk about nervousness, struggling with sleep, like, is it something you've been dealing with for a long time, or is it just because you got a new job? I never even heard of it before. Do I not have Steam? Oh, I don't have Steam installed. Okay. Wow, this might be a problem. No, I had no idea. But no, I know. I know I had Steam on here. Okay, so this laptop's kind of old. I mean it's pretty old. It's an i7 Gen 10th Gen. So it's pretty old. And I know I downloaded and opened or installed Steam to run not Fortnite, Roblox, I think it was. And it was just I couldn't run the streaming software and Steam and all that at the same time. So it might, if it starts wackulating, jagulating, then we'll see what I can do. But yeah. So if you have problems sleeping, there's a ton of stuff you can do. I mean, maybe not just like tonight, because this is a thing. Is I don't know how old you are or whatever, but if you're over 21, a lot of us use alcohol to get to sleep, and I did it for years. But yeah, the best thing you can do is find out what valerian root and wild lettuce is, and find out what valerian root and wild lettuce. You can get that in tincture form, and that'll knock you out. Boom, like great, and you wake up like you had a great sleep, not like oh man. And there's other stuff I used to use called Alteril. Alteril. It's expensive. It's like 24 bucks a box, but you only need one pill. I tell people not to take two. If you take two, don't walk around stairs because it'll knock you out. And I mean, you don't have much to say about not wanting to sleep. Once you took it, you're going to bed. You're falling asleep. Like you say, I think it might be ready to work, and you say, let me lay down and see if I can count to 10. Next thing you know, you're in dreamland. Okay, now it's installing update. Oh, can you? Oh, you can't see what's going on right now, but yeah, it's installing updates right now. Okay, and now we're doing something. So I don't know if it's going to try to run off of. Oh, no Steam. I know I'm there. What is my account name? Okay, let me see if it's on my. Let me see if it's on my. Yeah, let me see if it's on my phone. Hold on 1 second. Okay, I don't have it on my phone. All right. Okay. All right. The name of the account name. Dang it. I can't remember what my account name was. Jeez. Okay, here we go. Dang. Oh, jeez. This is gonna freaking drive me crazy. Now I gotta. I'm still proving, dude. Yeah, I'm still proving how to. I'm proving where stairs are on freaking prove that you're not a robot. CAPTCHA. Your response to CAPTCHA is invalid. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my gosh. An account resolution. Jeez. All right, hold on 1 second. Oh, there it was. That was my jam there. My singing monsters, dude. I have no idea what this says. This better be good. You're gonna fall asleep before I get in here. I know it. And I'm gonna be like, okay, what do I do? And you're like, stop that.
Oops, wrong thing. There we go, Gmail. No. Okay, it worked. Alright, let me do this real quick. Alright, I'm gonna do vertical full scene on the turn chrono. Okay. Okay, Ratchet 1. Alright, got it. Yeah, that should be fine. Steam. Alright, back. Sign into Steam. That better be. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Whoa. Almost there. Yeah, captcha freaking drive me crazy. Alright, this is gonna piss me off again. Let me see. Alright. Alright, sign into Steam. Alright. Jeez. Unbelievable. Oh, now they're sending me another freaking email. KT6WX. Where am I at? Wow, King's Quest. I haven't played this in a while. Someone logged in yet? Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me. This is gonna make me so mad. Sign in or Steam mail outside. Is there? I should have freaking. All right, almost there. This is crazy, brother. I hope you're still there. It's gonna drive me up the wall. Inbox, inbox. That's me. This account session has expired. Oh. Okay, here we go. Ready? Bam. I don't know.
gotta be freaking kidding me. What you talking about? MSM, my singing monsters. I'm trying, dude. Unbelievably crazy. Okay. Okay, there we go. Got it, whatever. Stop. Steam, bam, verify, bam. Jeez, wow. All right, we did it. Wow, I've never even, dude. This better be worth it. This better be worth it. HTRGJ. Dude, wow, brother. Do I have to sing? You know it's 4 o'clock in the morning here. If I got to start belting out notes, this is gonna be a short game. Okay, here we go. This computer. Oh, now I gotta install it. Elden Ring. Okay, so what I can do is here. I can do this at least. Let me say bang bang. Vertical. Chrome application. GIMP. Let's go to GIMP. Turn that on. The properties of. Ugh. Oh, what I do? Oops, what I do? Oh man. There we go. All right, it's loading, brother. It's loading. It's not showing you very much what it's loading, but it's loading. I ain't interested in the freaking special offers. Friends list, close. All right. It says downloading 1 of 2 and 2. There's downloading 2 of 2 right now. Does it say? You're gonna be like, all right. So while we wait on this, what kind of job are you getting, brother? You said, what kind of job are you getting? What's got you worried? At least I guess we could say. Let's see, 1, 2. I got a job. A job playing My Singing Monsters. He's a no. Uh-oh. What does that say? Dude, you're talking to the right guy. I did renovations. I did general contracting for years before I started going into IT. And then I was a carpenter, set builder, prop maker in the movie industry before I just left to go do YouTube full time. So I know all about the industry, all about it. You're gonna be a rich man or woman. You're gonna be a rich person. if you don't mind me asking how old you are, I mean, you ain't got to tell me, but if you're under 30, do whatever you can do until like you reach 30 and stack your money and then start your own business as soon as possible. That way you Oh, dude, no, don't. Okay, people tell you the toll on the body thing, that's bullshit. Don't be stupid and it won't take toll on your body. People tell you that so that you'll fail and you'll get out of it to go. They don't want competition. So they tell people, oh, dude, this, and that. Oh, man, oh, blah, blah. No, 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 no. You're going to make a lot of money. You're going to be a rich man, especially now. Houses and stuff are being built everywhere. And then the houses that are being flipped need renos all over the place. As soon as you can, start your own crew. And I'd say wait like 5 years. But if it happens for you quicker and you're 21 and you're owning your own company, just do it. Just be good to everybody. Be nice to everybody. Don't rip anybody off, so no one can say anything bad about you, and you'll be rich before 45 years old, like retirement rich. And then if you want to be like rich, like then you can work another 10 years. But yeah, especially if you're starting at 18, dude, you'll be rich. Yeah, it's not. I mean, okay, if you're climbing ladders with bricks on your shoulders and shit, then yes. What type of renovation are we talking about, first of all? Downloads complete. Friends in chat. Wish list. I don't know who's gonna play. Oh, my singing monster. There it is. Yeah, dude, you're gonna be just fine. Yeah, I wouldn't have any what you call at all. I wouldn't have any nerves, no nothing, dude. They need people so bad. They're gonna be all over your lap. Still launching? Launching. I'm guessing it's launching. What's going on? Yeah, you're gonna love it, dude. Okay, look, I worked 6 months in 2019. I made 92,000 in 2019. Just before COVID kicked everybody out. But that's what I had to file for. So I would have made almost $200,000 had I worked the whole year in 2019. And now, because of the 2020 election and all the bullshit that all America's gone through, everything is more expensive now. So now I would have been making more money. But yeah, you're gonna be rich, dude. Get your own crew as soon as possible. Find yourself someone that's really good with everything, but not good in business, and you handle the business and let them. What's your side, dude? I know plumbing inside out, gas fitting. I know drain lines. 1/4 inch per foot for an inch drop over 4 feet. The main number three things. Shit rolls downhill. Don't chew your fingernails. Paydays on Friday. Good, good, dude. Yeah, stick with your dad. Learn everything that you can. Learn everything you can. Don't spend money on college if you don't have to. It's a scam. It's a setup. It's a scam. It's a setup. It's a scam. It's a setup. It's a scam. No matter what they say about $1 million more a year, it's all bullcrap. They're lying. It's because there are some people at one end that are making 10 million, $20 million a year as lawyers and doctors. That skews the numbers. So the people that just go to school that don't make that much money, they don't actually make $1 million more a year. It's just that these people up here make $20 million more a year to make up for the 20 other percent that don't. So it's wackadoodle. Is it still launching? What's going on here? Okay, here it comes. All right, I see something going on here. Let me see what I gotta do. Hold on, I gotta go live. Alright, go vertical. Alright, hold on, I just gotta do some adjusting.
Shumbagala boom boom. Shumbagala. 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 Shumbagala boom boom.
Yeah, you're gonna be fine, dude. Especially if you have somebody that can teach you. If you have a mentor, you're done. Do not go. Do not pay for college. It says it's Oh, looks like he's getting ready. Alright, let's see. Hold on a second. What's it say? Plant island. Alright, bam. Oh, 2 seconds there. I mean, you should be telling me what I'm doing here, baby. I guess I can just try to figure it out. Hold on 1 second. Oh. Alright. Alright, hold on a second. There we go. Oh no, dude. You just ruined my life, probably. Rename your noggin. I'm such a jerk. Oh, dude. Okay, hold on. Okay, cool. Okay, I can change it. Good, I'm glad. We're good. CJPT. CJPTV? Bam. Tap the ground to decide. Alright, so what are we doing? What? I mean, can we play each other in this game? Do you have a dam in this thing? Some monsters take longer to hatch and sometimes do that. An hour. Oh man, that's good. started singing my dad's and everything. Oh, does it? Yeah, I mean, it's friends. There's friends in. Friends, find us, find people. There you go. Here it goes. 10, 1, 0, is that an IA? There's mine. There's mine. Enter a friend's code. Your friend code 1907. Oh, that's you. Enter friend code 117. Larry. Oh, 10017. Is it phonic? What up, Escania? It's a raw Escania. Geez, it's freaking 4:20 in the morning here. Prod. Is it phonic? Okay, I don't know here. Jeez, Scania. I've been up. How long has this live been on? I don't even know right now. Let me see. I'm liking you, Escania. Okay, that's understandable. That's fine. I know what you play. Okay, I got no idea at all. So I just figured, because I mean, it's 4:30 in the morning here for me, so I'm probably gonna go to sleep in a few minutes. But speed up, small bakery. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I guess one of the things I definitely want to get into just other avenues of play. But yeah, that's cool. I mean, I ain't gonna ruin your stuff or whatever. I'm just saying it's pretty cool. So yeah, I mean, I don't even know what I'm doing yet. You know what I mean? But I'll figure it out, and then I'll. But what I was asking, Mike, is so it's not like I can build an army and other people build armies, and then we attack each other. Is it that kind of thing, or I mean, I guess I could read about what the. Guess the flag. Oh, that's gotta be England. I was about to say England, baby.
It looks like England, baby.
How many levels can I go? Oh, I think I just fed you everything. Oh, I can't feed. What's level 4? Oh, shit, that's all. Shoot, that's awesome. No, I'm definitely down. I just didn't know. You know, if there's. So, have you ever heard of Evony, The King's Return? EVONY. I played that for like 5 years. And so I did. It was kind of like, you know, you could build your castle, set it up, grow. But ultimately, after you had your army together, other characters would attack you and stuff. Oh, dang, it's pretty cool. Look at that. Oh, he's a freaking drum. Oh, this guy's like a bear dude. That toad, you know, that is cute. This game comes swinging in here. Let me dive into adds that spice. That's freaking awesome. That's freaking cool, dude. And that's awesome. That's awesome. Okay, there we go. I see what's going on. Okay, so collect oops. Collect the coins. Feed 2 different monsters from one plant on level 4. Allow right feeding the same monster allows to Barf. So is that good? Alright. Unlock the breeding structure. Breed is a big old heart. Okay, cool. Way. Breed, no way. Use a diamond to speed it up. You're like, no, I'm a slow lover. Okay, it's like a half hour. slow lover. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude, you came into the right line, brother. Man, that's freaking cool. That's creative. That's creative. Feed Joe Dammer. Feed Joe Dammer. Oops. Feed Joe Dammer's level 4. Joe Dammer's what did I do? Is this your referral code? Hey, was that your referral code? Was that your referral code I should put in there? And you said it was IA, right? It starts to end. That's because that's slow love. I'm trying to get you in here and I can't get it figured out. This guy. Oh yeah, now what's my name? G-Tag, what are you talking about? What I meant? Did you say something, G-Tag? I missed it. Oh, what time is it for me? It's 4. It's 4:30 in the morning. What time is it for you, G-Tag? Yeah, I got one now. I got G-Tag. I got. Okay, totally. He's totally. So he's a level 4.
that slow loving on. Hate to take flog. Yo, ugly. You got some ugly kids. Where's my castle? Like those two already banging each other. Those two already sleeping together. Flog and Hansel. Flog ain't bad. Alright, so if I have to wait a long time for someone, what's the best thing to do before I go to sleep? Like I'm about to go to bed now. What takes a long time if I don't want to pay diamonds for it? It's going to take like an hour. What should I set up before bed? Yet, brother. No, I ain't buying them. I ain't buying none of these bums. They sing monsters. I'll keep me up all night. Oh, you were just showing me. Okay, gotcha. You were showing me, you twats. I thought you gotcha. Oh, see the. Okay, so look at the elements it takes to make him. Okay, I see. Everything was confused. Alright, so I can look at the monsters here. And the twats. Okay, so he's earth, water, and snow, or whatever. Or whatever that's right. Rock, water, and snow. I understand. And where do I get that stuff? I'll get it.
So rock something snow. Let me see. Rock, water, snow. Rock, water, snow. Rock, water, snow. Rock, water, snow. So rock, water. So I guess I got these two then, right? So rock, water, There's rock, amphibian is rock water. Yeah, rock water, so it's amphibian is rock water. So I gotta read all three of them together. Oh, level 4. Okay, so he's down to level 4. Gotcha. So he's rock water. And he's got it. I see what's I don't even know what I do. I wish I could see myself. You guys got it. Maybe watch it. That's probably a good idea. Alright, so now I need to wait till I've got enough coins to bake food. Yeah, so I need to wait till they make enough coins. I need to wait till they make enough coins so I can bake some food to get him to level 4. Alright, I'm gonna call it a night. Prod, I hope you subscribe, brother. I love hanging out with you sometimes, but I gotta get to sleep. I gotta take care of chickens in the morning. In case you didn't know, let me cut out this real quick. Okay, so now I gotta, that should be rocks now. Uh-oh, I got the wrong one. Alright. I'm gonna go to sleep, brother, but I'll get going again tomorrow when I got some time, brother. But I appreciate you, man. It's good to meet you, my friend. We get out of this before I accidentally Boy, I accidentally delete my jam. Options are log out. Yeah, so I appreciate it, brother. A lot of fun. I'll have a good night. I accidentally, when I went to close out of the streaming, I accidentally closed out of streaming and the game at the same time. But yeah, brother, I'll see you tomorrow. Whatever issues you got dealing with your sleep and job, if you need somebody to talk to your dad, of course, if you can. But anybody else, I'm around. All right, brother.